All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back once again to game 499, probably for the last time. This is Fire Emblem Path of Radiance on the GameCube. How's it going, everybody? Happy Sunday. This is Garsick, how's it going? Deadtail, hello. Black Rose, how's it going? Dracula. Rispit, Demonic, how's it going, everybody? Yeah, I fixed up the fixed up the link for that Demonic. That's awesome. Thanks for that. Last song was awesome, yeah. Squeenix always knows how to do good music. Give me my points. Gotta have those sweet consecutive stream points. Yeah, so we're definitely getting... I'm assuming we're very near the end of this game. We're on chapter... I want to say 25? And yeah, at this point, our characters are like... Our team is so strong, it's just like, we're just wrecking everything, it's great. So yeah, very likely we'll be beating this today unless, you know, there's a surprise, like... It's like, oh, you just hit the halfway point kind of thing. I mean, obviously, there's the whole Dark God thing. That's probably going to get revived. We'll have to fight that, probably. But we're definitely getting there. I compare this game to the GB ones. This one's a lot more linear. The GB ones give you a lot more flexibility in terms of, like, you know, leveling up your characters and that. This one here, it's like, you're basically just going mission to mission. There's nothing to do other than really the missions. So, it's good, but I'd say the GB one's definitely better in terms of, like, you know, gameplay. Definitely not bad by any stretch. They obviously spent most of their budget on, like, I don't know, everything else. Xbox One is the best system. Well, I had one game, right? It's a single game skewing it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I decided to play some other games on the Xbox One. It's gonna be the one and only game, only because we got the... I guess, like, technically the Switch had the Maxima thing, but obviously it would run better on the Xbox One version, especially with the Series X, like, up version of it, so... I don't have a Switch 2, so maybe Maxima on Switch 2 is good, who knows. Alright, Fire Emblem. Start the timer. Let's beat this one. It's probably gonna be like... We're like... I think we're chapter 27. I thought it was 25. Huh. I'm thinking like probably 30. 30 seems like a nice even number. So we're probably very close. Still looking for the... We still don't have the sword. Like, the Black Knight mentioned, like, he gave the sword to our dad, who obviously got killed. We kind of threw away the sword, or... I'm assuming we buried the sword with our dad. We never went back to get the sword. It seems like we're gonna need that. I don't know when that's gonna happen. Who knows? Hey, Reg. Doing some hard work. It's awesome. Hope the new job's going well. All the battles in the war so far, the contest for Fort Pinel's the fiercest to date. No, it wasn't. That was easy. When this terrific clash of weapons and wills, the Crimean army emerges bloodied and exhausted, yet victorious. The rise of Fort Pinel is no small thing. There's the promise of additional reinforcements from Gallia. A large Vignon army encamped in Castle Daein that keep the breath of hope alive in the soldiers' hearts. There's one other pivotal piece of Daein's defense, the former Crimean capital, severely undermanned Castle Nados. I guess we gotta do the other side of the encounter now. As the day's end draws near, Tavarn's small force of Hawks and Galleons cease their attacks and return to camp headquarters. Much better than anticipated? It's awesome. Yeah. As long as you're having a good time. Moment of fate. Oh, somebody's gonna die. Well met. From the looks of things, the battle ended in our favor. Claimed victory, yet Daein had more troops than we expected. It was a hard-fought battle. I don't have the best news to report either. What is it? As the day ended, we withdrew as planned. As we were leaving, reinforcements began flooding in from the capital. That's a piece of ill news. The men that were originally guarding the castle were nothing special, but there was one who appeared mid-battle, crushed an entire unit by himself. He was so much stronger than the others. It was as if a wolf had appeared in the kennel of a blind newborn pups. Hey, Mulligan man. It's going great. What did he look like? He was covered from toe to tip in black armor. It made it difficult to judge his size, but I think he's bigger than me. My intuition's right. He's the villain you've all been talking about. Black Knight. He's in the castle. Yeah, are we gonna go get this sword that can defeat him? Alright. Nobody died. Oscar was the MVP this time. Ally Lincia. Oh yeah. We got the princess now as a character. Who's like, I guess she's just like a mobile staff user. She's absolutely garbage with her sword. Like, you know, it's a nice unlimited use sword, but she can't. She hits like a wet noodle. Washing your work uniform. Nice. Yeah, it's good to do. There are no deaths, no injuries. No deaths except for like those random Pegasus Knights we summon for reinforcements. It's like they don't matter, they're nameless. Alright. Titania. Commander, may I speak to you for a moment? What is it, Titania? I have something important to ask of you. Alright, what is it? I want you to tell me about the night Commander Greil was killed. I understand that it's difficult for you. However, I need to know. I have to. Just tell it once. It's all I ask. If you can't, his death will be something I'll never be able to face. I feel I've done you a terrible disservice by not telling you earlier. It's just that there's a lot I had to get clear on my own mind, and I've kept you waiting. So you will tell me? Yes, I think I've finally come to a point where I can face it. All right. Whenever you're ready. That night, I've already told you everything up to where I was on my way to the forest, right? At the head of the path, Father had told me to go back to the fort, but I had a bad feeling and followed him anyway. When I entered the clearing, he and the Black Knight were already fighting. They seemed to be evenly matched at first. They exchanged a few more blows, and suddenly Father was sent flying. They spoke to each other for a moment, but I was so far away I couldn't hear what they said. Then the Black Knight threw a sword at my Father's feet. I think he wanted Father to pick it up and use it. But Father didn't touch the sword. He just readied his axe again and charged. It was over in an instant. I couldn't believe my own eyes. They looked like they were embracing. Just standing there, frozen. They were making out in front of me. It was, oh my god, my eyes. But the Black Knight's blade was protruding from Father's back and shining in the moonlight. Oh, Greil. When the knight pulled out his sword, Father sagged and fell backwards. I ran and tried to catch him, but I couldn't hold on to him. We both fell to the ground. The wound Father had taken was terrible, but at that point he was still alive. Black Knight approached and said, "Give it to me." I had no idea what he was talking about. I do now, though. He had been sent by King Ashnard to retrieve the medallion. Father told him he'd thrown the medallion away, but the knight didn't believe him. He tried to get Father to talk by threatening to kill me, and missed. I was so angry. I leapt up and attacked him, but it was useless. I didn't give up, though. I didn't care what happened to me, and I attacked again. Stubbornness. If King Kalia hadn't been nearby, I probably would have died that night, too. After the Black Knight vanished, all I can think of is that I didn't want Father to die. He was still alive. I thought if I can get him back to the fort, we could save him. I clung to that false hope and started walking towards the light in the fort. I just kept walking. You, Ike, must have been so hard for you. Titania, Commander Greil died on your back. His last moments must have been much happier than I had imagined. Thank you. I can finally move past my grief. Titania. Yes? There's something else I haven't told you about. I met him. I met the Black Knight again. What? We fought. You did well to keep your life. I'm not the same boy I was on that night. I've grown a lot. I've worked hard. Yet, even so, I wasn't able to defeat him. There's nothing you can do about that. Not even Commander Greil could defeat him. You're not ready to. It's not that. It's not that my blade work wasn't good enough. Then what do you mean? Titania, it's his armor. It's impervious to damage. What? That's not possible. Even the strongest. He said his armor has been blessed by the goddess. He said only weapons that were also blessed, could hurt him. Where are we supposed to get something like that? I have one here. Ah, Ike, that sword. Where? I guess he went and got it. Night Father died. I went back to that clearing myself. I'd hoped to find some clues that might help me hunt down the night. The sword was still there. I brought it back with me, and I've been hiding it ever since. I wasn't thinking about using it. I believed that I just carried the sword with me, I'd meet the Black Knight again. And it worked. So the sword will work against them? It's supposed to. It was made to contest Alendite, which is the sword wielded by the Black Knight. Do you think you have a chance? I'll win. Alright, I won't stop you. Use that sword to avenge Commander Greil. But listen, Ike, you must promise me one thing. What is it? When you meet him, you'll exchange blows. At that moment, you don't feel you stand a chance. You must flee. Hey, Shiro. How's it going? There are times when running away is not the same as losing. You don't believe in me, Titania? Of course I do. One day you will defeat the Black Knight. I'm sure of it. That's why I don't want you to lose your life in the first go-round. When the time comes, I promise not to interfere, and I won't let anyone else interfere either. I want you to face him one-on-one. I want you to be calm and use your own best judgment. At times, withdrawing can be the key that unlocks future victory. Don't forget that. Understood. Alright, so we actually do have the sword. But is he actually using the sword right now? Like, doesn't... Oh, there it is, rune sword. So... I think... Pretty sure that's new. Stores HP to the wielder at half the amount that it inflicts. 15 damage. It's not unlimited use. We definitely have to like not use it until we need to. I wonder if I should level her up. So I can get her strength up so she can actually use her sword. And we got a bunch of like bonus XP, so we're gonna use up my javelin with her. Fresh one. So many dudes. Valencia and Jeffrey. Are you looking for someone, Your Highness? Jeffrey, I'm glad you're here. Is there anything I can do for you? Yes, actually, I have a small favor to ask of you. Ask anything of me, Your Highness, and I shall make it so. Really? Can we do anything? Anything at all. Well, here goes. Jeffrey, I need you to leave me alone while I fight on the battlefield. What? Without protection? But you know that is the one thing I cannot... I don't want to hear any objections. That is an order. You must obey. But Princess Lincia... Mia and Largo have a conversation. It's weird. I'm not using Reese or Lania, so might as well. And stream streak. Well, look at the arms on that one. My arms? They're huge. By the way, I'm Mia. I'm a Myrmidon searching for a sworn rival. You want to spar? Spar? With you? I don't know. He's into the into the muscle boys. What do you mean you don't know? I'm not sure how I feel about sparring with a girl. Dude, she can kick your ass. I'm a dangerous myrmidon, graceful whirlwind of singing steel. I don't know how to put this, but shouldn't you be doing something more domestic than fighting with a sword? I don't know, maybe knitting? Or cooking? I guess you could learn to be a mage. Alright, she's kicking his ass. For personal safety, I hope you aren't saying that I can't fight because I'm a woman. Well, alright, you brought this on yourself. Get ready to fight. I was only saying that people need to be more peaceful. Yeah, that's it. Hey, I got an idea. Let's see who can knit better. Enough talk, time to fight. Oh, he's dead. R.I.P. Largo. That's when we have like all the characters at this point. Do we have anybody else with question marks? No. Yeah, probably have like everybody we can pick up. Such a drab locale. I don't like the city at all. Ah. Oof, look out. Ah, my face, my beautiful face. No, I think it's still there. Are you alright, my lady? Well, oh my, you called me a lady. And such a handsome devil. Yes, good sir. Thanks to you, I appear to be unhurt. Really? Well, that's good to know. I know you were lost in thought, but do try to watch your step. Wait, just a moment. Yes, what is it? My name is Khalil. What is your name, gentle sir? I'm Jeffrey. Jeffrey, such a nice name. Mine gent like Jeffrey is just right for me. Oh, love always comes when you least expect it. Sweet Sir Jeffrey, you will be mine. Alright, let's get some level ups. I'll throw a bunch towards the princess, I guess. We can get her, like, strength up. Like 17 levels worth of XP we can throw her way if we really need to. Speed and defense. I think she already has maxed out strength, right? Yeah. Oh, it's maxed out speed now. So the only thing really left for her is like defense, luck, and resistance. See, magic is basically useless. Unless they give her like a magic spear or whatever. So he's got 2 stats maxed out. She's got 3 stats maxed out. Mia's still got a whole bunch of stats not maxed. Got a pretty shitty strength. I guess her main thing is speed, which should be maxed at 30. I don't think you can get past 30. I'll take just a luck increase though. Need some defense in case she doesn't dodge. Good enough. Sure, she'll max out speed before she gets to level 20 anyways. Weed. Far from leveling. Astrid. I guess more strength be the only thing. No, not magic, strength game. Resistance would be good too. She's really good against casters, since she has high resistance. Especially when you get those bosses that have, like, magical weapons, which seems like most of them do now, so... And since she's a horse woman, she can, like, go in, do some damage, go out. Dirty Burglar. All of them. What's my strength gains? She's getting close to max level, so I want to make sure she maxes out her strength before she gets max level. So I'm gonna try to, like, control what she gets here. There we go. 22. Set max. Not even yet. As good as I can expect for a general. Speed would have been good, but, you know, I'm not going to expect him to get a lot of speed gains. Oscar's got maxed out strength. It's basically like speed, defense, resistance would be nice, but it's pretty behind resistance, so gotta keep him away from casters if I can. Whatever, good enough. For him, I mean, doesn't really matter for him. I'll use him enough. As long as I get like a really shitty, yeah, it's good. Good enough. Alright, let's get the princess some levels. For her, I want strength. I need strength to see if she can do some damage with her sword. So it's a nice sword, especially since it has unlimited uses and double attack. But she definitely needs strength in order to use it. Yeah, the stats are nice, but I need, like, strength every level. Her strength probably maxes out pretty early, but it's gonna keep giving her magic, which is fine for her staves, but what you do? You gotta bulk her up. Gotta make her look like, there we go. Defense would be good too, but whatever. You gotta make her look like the berserker dude. See if I can get her like 15 strength. See if she can actually do some damage at that point. What's the, yeah, it's got an empty of 9, so it's not that strong of a weapon. The joys of Sade's coming level ups. So, like, I can handle himself. Valencia probably can't, so sending her out could be dangerous. It's the same as last time. Nice to get some defense and other stuff. That was a shittier level up the second one. Hey, Tricane. It's going well. Just trying to get the princess a little bit of strength. Since she hits like a wet noodle with her nice sword. I mean, she's clearly more of a mage. Like, she's all about the staffs, not the sword, but, you know. Gotta love level ups with no stat gains. That's just a middle finger every time you get that. Like that should not be a thing that happens. Like maybe if all if you have some stats maxed out, then potentially you could have a stat that like levels up that's already maxed, so it doesn't level up. But when your stats aren't maxed, that should not be allowed. You'd have a minimum of one thing that levels up. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was gonna take that one there, but she got speed and defense and magic. I would probably take it, but even if she didn't get strength. But... Oops. I know, right? It's gonna be a, it's definitely gonna be a, whiplash there. The old classic games. Dragon's Dogma was pretty advanced for the time, though. I mean, it does have a menu. It has no dialogue. This is like still an entire 2600 game, even though it's like one of those special games that has like cassette loading, so you can have more than just a normal card can hold. Still can't hold like an actual conversation with anybody. That'd be way too much. Oh, pick that one. Some really good stat ups, including speed. So. Oh, for sure. It's definitely back to the classic days, right? Yeah. What up, this guy? How's it going? God damn it. Ah, I have to take it. I need strength, but I'm getting like good stat ups. Alright, now I need strength for sure. Hey, Beans. How's it going? Oh, strength. There we go. Alright, that's perfect. Very good level up. Beers the boys the other day. Wife calls and says, if you're not home in 10 minutes, I'm feeding dinner. I cooked the dog. I was home in 5 minutes. I hate for anything to happen to that dog. Poor dog. Damn it, that's such a nice level. Alright, gotta take it. I need strength, but when you get a level like that, it's kind of hard to say no. Oop. I'm realizing it's taking more than 100 XP for each level. It's not even like 1-to-1. It's like this takes 2 points, this takes 2 points, this takes 1 point, this takes 2 points, 2 points, 2 points, 2 points, 2 points, 1 point. It's not even like 200 XP, it's just like 180 or so. Apparently not much. Right. before we run out of experience, let's just make sure every level up from here on out has, I probably only have enough XP for like maybe 2 more level ups after this. 3 more level ups in total. Let's just get 1 more level up with strength. I'm assuming whenever they determine level ups, like there's probably like a modifier for each stat, like how likely it is for that stat to go up or not. So it's probably like, you know, maybe a 20% chance she gets strength and a 80% chance she gets magic or whatever. See a level up in GBA versions. Don't look at them anymore. Yeah. That's the thing, right? When it's middle of battle, it's like, you're not going to restart a battle for a bad level up, generally. Especially if you're deep into that level. This one, the fact that you can just do it in the base with this bonus XP, it's like, it's basically just begging for you to do this. Oh yeah, like there's definitely, that's why stuff like generals are definitely more predisposed to getting defense and strength than they are like magic. They could still get magic very rarely, but which is weird because you would think a character that never can cast a spell, like generals would never need magic for anything. So that should be like a 0% chance of getting magic, but it still happens. There we go. Alright, that's about as good of a level as I could expect. Alright, good enough. Yeah, I don't think we have too much money left, so I don't think I can afford to... It's anybody who's she's almost done her Iron Lance. So I don't think I can create like a new thing. Yeah, even like a basic Iron Lance at this point. Actually, I do have a couple of things I can sell. Those gems. I think you're a fancy steel lance. Let's make it red like a wyvern. Good enough. Let's go. The moment of fate. Journal Ike, please come with me. Getting ready to have a work council and discuss tomorrow's battle. So the Black Knight's in the castle, is he? There's little doubt of it. That Bjork's a real handful. Even when I attacked him in cat form and barely scratched him. In his armor, it's apparently blessed by the goddess. Ordinary weapons, or natural or no, can't damage it. Oh, that's just swell. How are we supposed to defeat him? Angry looks. Leave that to me. I've got a sword that should be effective against him. I'll like it. I suppose there's no choice. We don't use weapons or shields. Those Bjork tools are for Bjork alone. Very well. The villain in question of here is will leave him to General Ike. Now then, shall we determine who among us storms the castle? Ike, can I talk to you? Not right now, Mist. We're discussing battle strategy. I know that. Even so, please, it'll only take a moment. Mist, I promise I'll make time later. Be patient and wait quietly. Was it, oh beauteous one? Feel a bit dizzy. May I rest a moment? Oh, what foul deed is that rears its head? The gods of war do charge a heavy toll. Bewitch us and attack our very minds. The princess, she is faint and or tired. Forgive your humble servants this trespass. Hark, my dear, and bless me with your arm. Good folk, we shall retire for a spell. Of course, princess. Please rest and allow us to proceed with these preparations. Thank you, I'm sorry. What is it? Come on, Mist. You realize the princess is making time for you to talk with me, don't you? Well, I thought I could talk to you later, but then I changed my mind and wanted to talk to you right now. I'm hoping to talk to you too. I haven't heard very much from you since the other day. Yeah, I'm sorry. You told us that story. I was so shocked. That's why. Part about Mother's death. About Father, right? Uh-huh. It's only natural. So you've come to some kind of understanding with it all. Is that it? At first, I couldn't believe it. Stuff with the medallion and the revival of the Dark God and all of that. None of it sounded real. Everything about Father, that was even more unbelievable. It was all I could think about, but I didn't want to think about anything about it anymore. It made my head hurt. I didn't know what to do. I couldn't even sleep. I would just lie awake at night and stare at the tent walls. Yeah, I was the same way. I guess my body finally reached this limit. Last night I fell asleep. When I woke up this morning, I don't know. It was all gone. I only had one emotion left. One emotion? What was it? It's hard to say. Sympathy, I suppose? For Mother? Uh-huh. And for Father. I think more for him than anyone else. Father and Mother were in love, weren't they? Then the medallion made Father go. What did you say, berserk? When he returned to himself, he found Mother. When Father died, it hurt so much. I thought I was going to die. Mother must have felt the same. No, he must have felt even worse. I think you're right. And Father kept it all to himself, too. Mother, the medallion, being hunted. He never said a word to us. It was his burden alone. The man who killed Father was a knight that we saw in Fort Toha, right? The one in the black armor? Yes. You're going to fight him, aren't you? For Father? Yes, I am. It's one thing I won't let anyone else do in my stead. Trying to stop you is pointless, I know. If I were stronger, if I were a sword fighter, I'd be doing the same thing. Mist. You must keep your promise. You promised to leave the company in Father's place and to protect me. If you go and get yourself killed, I'll never forgive you. I understand. That's why I'm not going to lose. I know. How are you feeling, Princess? It was a lie. I'm not feeling unwell at all. I'm sorry I failed you. Ah, I knew it all along. It was all for Ike and Mist, was it not? It would appear, my dear Princess, that you care for them greatly. I witnessed the death of both my father and mother. Soldiers fell one after the other, and I was separated from Geoffrey. It was Ike and his friends who rescued me. Not for them, I'm sure I would be dead now. My lord Ike and Mist, too. I know the pain that I carry with me. The pain of losing one's parent in war. That may account for why the two of them, right from the beginning, were so warm and friendly. Give me the support I needed to survive. Mist and I have continuously encouraged each other to go on. So, they rescued you and are your patrons. There are those among the soldiers who complain jealousy of Ike's station, but it is a trivial matter. We, the returners of House Crimea, find this general very much to our liking. Ah, Bastion, I'm pleased to hear it. Enough plain speaking. I must ready my silver tongue anew. Shall we return to the council? Yes. Oh, gotta bring a thief. Sir Knight, Crimean army will renew their assault on the castle momentarily. The troops we face are not the half-breeds we fought yesterday, as the army of the best of General Bertram. They are not what one could call an easy opponent. Resolve it. I beg your pardon? Hafid, you are in command. The castle defenses are on your shoulders. I have business with General Enna. Understood. Two chests, two doors. Yeah, let's bring a thief. Is everyone ready? Castle strength has been bolstered with reinforcements in the capital. We must strike now before any more can arrive. Black Knight appears. Don't try to engage him. He is mine. I will take care of him. I go Tanith and bring Mr. Volkswagen over here. The goal just gotta arrive. Arrive where? Alright, what do we got for enemies? Oh, got door key, so I guess we can have one person on one side. Okay, he's near the door, so don't necessarily need. Although there's probably chests, so we still need thief. We can send thief this way. Unless this guy's got. Okay, they both have door keys, so. In doors, we could just break those down. I'll have the thief kind of go this side. Thanks. Silver lance. Pick up. Oh, someone's got a chest key. Double bow. We got a thief we gotta be careful of. Yeah, so let's try to kill this thief first. Preferably with our archers so we can get that double bow without having to trade around for it. Alright, that's basically it. Point. A whole bunch of thieves. We need to try to take care of those ASAP. It's crit. Hey, Mr. J. How's it going? out of range of everybody. Definitely crit in the second one. Do have that caster over there that's gonna be kind of annoying. Nice crit. Good. Going for the one I gave resistance boost to. Still hurts, but... Wrecked, kitty cat. Yeah, these guys are just massacring the enemy there. Swapping 6 resistance over there. These are running away. Catch them. She actually killed this guy. Come on. I gave her like 12 strength. Yeah. This guy actually does decent damage. I don't even know if it even has S yet. It does not. She does now. Double attacking is cheating. Feels like everybody's gonna be starting to hit S rank now. Oh my gosh, you can kill something. It's a miracle. Just out of range. Great. Unlocked a new damage dealer. Good dodge. So many casters. Might as well keep a fresh spear. Let's get another occult. Cats are out of the way. Lock the doors so they can't get to the princess. Thoron's probably a nastier spell. Good try, good try. Damage. That guy. Fortify, staff that heals all surrounding allies. Get archers up here. do. Let's make sure that he doesn't close enough to her. Ooh. Good level up. Bitrate, your streams switch PS4. Scale images probably have huge areas of identical colors. Probably. Yeah, but I mean, the Atari 2600 doesn't exactly look great to begin with, so... So I'm sure, like, the bitrate will probably go down, even though the image quality is going to be fine. It's going to take up a lot less room, that's all. Can't quite kill that guy, but... So even if I don't get 2 crits in a row there, the guy's still not gonna die. Should have done 9 damage without the crit. Bam. Rip. Probably. But you gotta remember, the 2600 also was designed to be played on like a old CRT TV with RF versus the Game Boy Color is like on, you know, designed for an LCD screen. So that's a big difference in terms of the actual like look of the pixels. That's right, she gets double attack. Wait. Yeah, okay, yeah. She got ×2, so ×2 ×2. Nice. Man, we're just wrecking everybody here. Absolutely massacring everybody. It's great. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you're emulating 2600 correctly, then you would keep that kind of like fuzzy look. You won't have like sharp pixels. Nobody would have seen the game like that, which doesn't give you a shitty level. It doesn't give you like a true impression of what the game would look like. Yep. Hope you had enough, like... Hope we had enough chest keys to open up all these chests. Man, rip everything. It's a damn nice level up. Now when suddenly the boss gets a crit and one-shot somebody. It's got a Brave Lance, so it does get double attacks, so I do have to be careful there. So what's the, it's just arrive, so we can kill them and grab the chests while we wait. So do 40 damage. So it's like 26. Wait, that's weird. Why is the vague caddy... Why do I take less damage? It's only taking like 10 damage with this, potentially, if he hits me. Versus, like, this one I'm taking 16 damage. It's weird. The vague caddy also gives me, like, some protection. I might as well. It's a Black Knight in there. Yes. Step aside, I have business with him. Aha, it would seem you and Sir Knight have some connection. My curiosity knows no bounds, but before you reach Sir Knight, you must first vanquish me. Psst. Great level up. Hey, Sunfall. Wasting the beam. I remember hearing about that one. About how they had to basically, like, get all the programming or all the coding out before the the beam reached it. Healing. Nope, I guess he wants to die. So we can get the Luna thing, whatever. Here's, this is the end. Hooah! Hurk! Ah! Oh, forgot there's still a dude left alive. Ropes and Pitfall are actually bullet sprites. It's crazy. I'm sure they had to do some like funky stuff back then to just make it work. Yep. Do what you could back then. I still need one more. I'll have to get a thief over there to grab this chest. Yeah, yeah, that was a common thing back then, right? Because I mean, arcade machines were expensive, so expecting like places to basically buy a new arcade machine when there's like a new game out would have been a very hard sell. But hey, here's some hardware that'll convert your arcade machine that's no longer making quarters to the new game on the market for a lot cheaper. And yeah. Surprised nobody's spawning out of these. They probably realized how fast the other enemies died, and they're like, nope, worst thing in here. Alright, I think I got all the chests. Looks like it. Let's go. Emulator run ahead. I mean, if you can read the ROM and you know that's coming up, obviously you can't really predict like the inputs, but for other stuff, for other bits of programming, then yeah. And usually there's a delay when you have an input anyways, like in the actual game. So, yeah. Good way to reduce the input lag that is not naturally going to happen on emulators. Actually pre-emulate the next frame with every possible control input. Wow. And then just like, oh, here's the input. I've already rendered it. Here you go. Without having to like now render it, wait for the input, and then render it. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. Well, that was an easy map. What I seek is behind these doors. Don't follow me. I'm going in alone. Ike, wait, I'm going with... No, Soren. You have to let Ike go alone. Like Knight is his. Hitting him is a crucial step that Ike must take in order to truly get over the death of his father. Idiocy. I'll hear no more of this naive nonsense. But if something happens to him, what then? I think Ike has gained composure to keep calm and judge whether or not he can match his opponent. If in fact he can't, it means he's reached his full potential. That's all there is to him. He's on the nest, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Unless of course you have like a hack to make left-right simultaneously via thing. Imagine trying to emulate a PC with a full keyboard with that. Yeah, good luck. Just have to accept that. I believe in Ike. I trust him. His life is not his alone any longer. I believe he's so irresponsible as to leave his companions behind by choosing to engage in a contest he cannot win. Please, Soren, you must feel the same way, don't you? I don't like it. Sometimes bravery and good judgment are enough. Commander Greil, watch over your son. We actually gonna have to fight him, or... Oh, there's Inna. There's gonna be a cutscene thing. What, you return to Crimea? You had the perfect opportunity to escape. I'm going to the capital. No, you are not. King has ordered me to put an end to you. I thought as much. So be it. I am prepared. Will you not resist? I did not believe I could prevail against one of your power. Extremely frank. Only wish was to be beside the one I love. If that is not to be, then it matters not what happens to me. As my last act of compassion, shall make your end a swift and merciful one. Do you have any final words? You see Nasir, tell him that Enna was sorry. If I have the opportunity, I will so tell him. Rest in peace. Not Frank, I'm Enna. Oh. My love. Turn and face me, Black Knight. I've been waiting for you, for you, child. Where'd Enna go? She just vaporized? Ah, did you kill that girl? Despite my promise, the blow was not clean. She breathed still. I'll take her. You'll have to do so by force. You brought the sacred sword Ragnail, did you not? It's right here. Using it only is the only condition I need to fulfill to defeat you. I will not hesitate. It appears you've grown smarter. Good. There's no challenge in killing a fool. Shall we begin? Brother! Mist. No, stay back. I will fight you. I'll never let you kill my brother. Yeah, good luck trying to fight him with a staff. Mist, you... Gawain's daughter, eh? Good. Now we can pull out the entire family tree by the root. You're not to interfere, Mist. This craven wrench is mine. Do as you will. This time we'll begin in earnest. Throw the horse at him. Okay, didn't suddenly like nerf his stats. Still has a 35 defense. At least we have a healer. I guess if she died before this point, we wouldn't have a healer. Ragnail. Oh, the Runesword wasn't Ragnail. I thought Runesword was Ragnail. Sort of consecrated to oppose Alundite. Only I can build it. Does anything else even do damage to him? No. A whopping 9 damage. Wow. What non-fate? This will be the third time I have defeated you. First was in the forest of Gallia, the second at Delbray in Crimea. We met twice and I've lost twice. The third time will be different. Oh? My sword fighting skills were given to me by my father. If I stay true to them, I cannot lose. Did you ever think that using your father's technique on the man who killed him would be futile? My father rubbed him using his stronger arm. If he had, he would not have lost the likes of you. Ha, you think so. Let us test your stronger arm then. Come, son Gawain, show me your strength. Yeah, that was a nice hit. Oh yeah, I should totally do that. Too late. Arundite. Yeah, but maybe it depends if they actually meant Alundite originally, and then of course just because the L's and the R's and all that stuff in Japan. So it might have been like spelt as Arundite, but they might have actually meant Alundite when they localized that they put the proper name. Nice level up, Mist. Everyone died was Lancelot's sword. Well, obviously this isn't Lancelot, so... Like the Excalibur instead of Excalibur. Alright, last level. What's he gonna get? Not a great level up, but whatever. Protect the Black Knight! Do not interfere. This man is my prey. I need no assistance. Oh, then, hey, get that girl. Kill her before she flees. Get out of here, Mist. No, I'm not leaving you. I can protect myself. I won't run away. It's got a nice flashy thing at the end. Grown stronger. I commend you. Black Knight, no! Ha! Ha! The Black Knight's fallen. How can this be? Don't think you're going to walk out of here, though. No, activate the traps now! What's going on? What's rumbling? Steal his armor. Yeah, I don't want to be able to walk like 2 feet every turn. Ike, castle's collapsing. Get out now. Nasir? Enna? Mist, we have to go. Alright. Hurry. These guys are like, let's just stand here. Totally is. All these fancy FMVs. Didn't have any more budget to do an FMV for that one. Father, I finally... Panning over fading is hard work. It is. And Shake, too. Stopped him. Father. Brother, my goodness, I'm so happy you're alive. They never showed who the Black Knight was, though. I figured he'd pull off his helmet and it's actually, like, I don't know, his, like, uncle or something. Mist, my avenged father. I know. Even now, though, I'm not as good as father was. There's no way I could ever defeat him. Being the Black Knight was my way. I wanted to show him how strong father really was. I know, Ike, I know. Our father is the best in the world. Great man. That's right, Dad was great, and so was Mom. And so are you, brother. I love you all. I'm so proud of my fantastic, wonderful family. Ike, Miss, both of you. You did so well. I really had you worried, didn't I? But now it's... Don't say anything, I understand. Let's get back to the others. I can't do anything else today. Right. Arthurian legend. And it's a legend. How is she doing? She's going to be alright. She's sleeping in the back. Nasir? He's there with her. He's been taking care of her the entire time. I see. Nasir. Ike, I'm sorry for escaping and causing all the problems I did. When we arrived in Crimea, I sensed Enna. I had to go look for her. Is that so? You saved her, didn't you? I don't know how to thank you. I'm not worried about it. I just want you to talk to me. What's the connection between you and Enna? Enna is my only granddaughter. Your granddaughter? Can't be. You're not old enough to... May be difficult for Bjork to believe, but we of the Dragon Tribe lived for a very, very long time. When we reached a certain maturity, we stopped showing almost all signs of further aging. For example, do you remember Prince Kurthanaga, whom we met in Goldoa? Yeah, he was a nice kid. Prince is the youngest in all of Goldoa, yet for all his apparent youth, he is at least 100 years old. 100... Ike. Yes? What did you say, Venna? She was your foe, after all. You were willing to put yourself in danger so she could escape. I assume she must be dear to you. Did that for a dirty traitor? Under the guise of providing information to Gallia, I gave the same information to Daein. I also took Mist's medallion and gave it to King Ashnard, and yet you helped us so many times over. If there's any reason for this, would you tell me about them? I'd like to help. I cannot. At least not yet. It's not the answer I wanted, Nasir. Please, I want you to believe me. I am not your enemy. King Daein had Enna with him. For her sake, there was nothing else I could do. Forgive me. Tell me, are you willing to display your loyalty? What do you mean? Ashnard is the Crimean capital. If we hope to defeat him, it would be best to have the cooperation of one who's been close to him. If you're not our enemy, then prove it by aiding us. All right, I understand. The strength of your belief in me, I swear I will not betray you again. There's one other thing I need to hear. How much did you know about the medallion? You realize what it was when you gave it to Ashnard? I'm fairly sure I know more about it than you do. I can't go into details, but merely gaining possession of the idol does not allow King Daein to release the Dark God. The reason for that is the only one who can sing the Galtier of the release is the girl named Altina, right? That is correct. I too investigated Falmeni Temple. Yet King Daein doesn't know that, and kidnapped Leanne. Based on what happened in the past, who knows what he may do. Earlier, I was able to speak briefly with Enna. It sounded like she knew where the Heron Princess was being held. When she wakes, we can ask her about it. Chapter 28. Ike has avenged his father by defeating the Black Knight in single combat. That night he sleeps well until dawn's past. It is the first time since Greil's death that he had done so. The Crimean army and his Laguz allies have passed the trial of Natos Castle. At last they arrived at the final destination, the Crimean capital. But the opponent that waits them is none other than Ashnard, King of Daein. If they lose here, all their hardships will have been for naught. Preparations for the attack proceed with utmost care. The final battle is approaching. The air of his exaltation pervades the camp, but Ike remains focused on the road ahead, readying himself for what is to come. Chapter 28, Twisted Tower. Hey, it's the tower from the second game. The second GBA game. It appears that Leanne is being held in the Crimea Tower to the south. That's right, isn't it, Enna? Yes, that is correct. How do you know that? I was searching for information. That search led me to a troop of Daein soldiers that had been assigned to the tower. It was the extra knowledge I needed. So won't you tell me more than that, will you? No matter how important it might be during our upcoming fight. I beg your pardon. I figured as much. I've already decided to trust you, so all that's left to do is to move out. Titania, Soren, at daybreak we'll be taking a small force south to Crimea Tower. For what purpose? That's where they're holding Leanne. Are you certain? Fairly certain, yes. Alright then, I'll go with you. As will I. Of course. The main army, have you thought about what it'll do? Yes, I have. Princess Lincia, may I count on you? Naturally. I remain here to see that preparations for storming the capital continue as planned. But we don't get to bring Lincia with us. However, you must promise to return, and to bring my lady Leanne with you. I hear you. What, Ike was the MVP? We got 17,000 bucks out of that? I don't know, I guess earned because we sold those gems. We didn't actually earn any of it. So Like I said, max XP now. At least we got max strength and defense. So I guess I don't really need any other swords now, considering this thing is like, you know, 18 MT and unlimited usage. And it has the true range too, which is nice. Although I wonder if this is considered magical or physical in terms of the damage. So it might be still good to bring one of these. Guess we'll find out. Let's give him a new weapon. Strength, skill, and speed whenever the unit's HP are half or less. Hey Rieta, how's it going? Pick up some silver lances. Let's grab one of those. Grab the brave sword. A whole bunch of Lygus axes. Oops. Oh, we have the double bow now. We can. Aw, she can't use that. Ooh, guess that's sniper only. For sure, she has S. Yeah, she has S rank bows now, so it's kind of annoying. It should be. They should say something if it's like specific for like a specific unit. any of these. You need to buy some more mercenaries, though. It'd be nice if they sold elixirs. Maybe they do, I just never been checking the shop, so... Yeah, they do. Expensive, though. Rip all my money. Holy night. Well done, you've improved dramatically in a short period of time. Do you think so? I do not know how to lie or offer false praise. I am a deputy commander of the Apostle's bodyguards. You were not destined for greater things. I would petition the Apostle herself for your enlistment. Well, thank you, I can't believe it myself. Not for your instruction, Tanith. This would not be possible. Training your new recruits has long been my duty, and yet I believe this is the first time anyone has been so appreciative. My other pupils commonly refer to me as the Great Demon. Isn't that so, Marcia? Great Demon? Mutton chops, no. Don't be silly. We all adored our sincere and devoted Deputy Commander, Great Demon. More like Great, Angel Lady. Ha, sure. Seriously though, you improved so much, Princess. Now she should try something special. What? Not that. She's not ready for that. You're crazy. Kenneth, I'm not sure that I'm ready. Listen to me, Princess. The foes we are facing are Daein's elite troops, led by King Ashnard himself. How do you expect to fight them without at least one killing attack in your belt? You do it, Deputy Commander. We'll keep practicing, right, Princess Lyncia? I will try. What? I want to grow stronger. To reach that goal, I will do whatever it takes. Well spoken. Now then, to match your desire, I will fall back on the methods I used while training the Apostle's bodyguards. All right. Oh, horse meat. Come, we have little time for niceties. Both of you, follow me, now. Come on, maggots. You want to live forever? Yes, ma'am. She really is a demon. Three of them look busy. I think I'll wait until later to talk to them. Did we get anything out of that? It's 3 stars, which means we get, like, something special out of that. Maybe she'll learn a new ability. Maybe she gets a new, like... a new skill that doesn't actually say anything, no. What does she get with the occult stun? Yeah. There's no point in giving her, like, the occult. She's never gonna attack. His occult was actually really OP, that third ability. What does Gattery get with occult? That could be good. To reduce the enemy's defense by half means he's actually gonna do damage. I don't need corrosion. Let's get some more level ups. Come on, strength. good enough. Seeing how hard it is to get her any strength and speed is a good compromise. I was gonna say, almost tempted to reset, but yeah, really at this point it's like defense, luck, and resist are the only things she can level up, so can't get any more speed or strength or skills or whatever. Mia, basically anything other than strength. See if I can get her speed maxed out here. It's been a couple levels since she didn't get any speed gains. I mean, she only needs one before she hits level 20, but more speed the better. You know what she doesn't need? I guess there is magical swords. I should give her maybe the rune blade that Ike has. Good for like any of the tankier enemies. Here, let's go level up. Maximum speed, let's go. Thank God we got magic. Soon he's gonna be able to read a book. Right now he can get through like maybe a page. Right, good enough. To the tower. Wonder if this is gonna be. We only had one match so far where we had like multiple maps we had to do. We had to do like 4 maps back to back. Luckily that wasn't a common thing. Wee hee hee. It appears she's finally coming around. That guy's creepy. We brought this girl here on direct orders from His Majesty. Simple stuff, yes? Very easy, very nice. And he gives all these special commands. Don't let her escape. Don't let her get sick. Don't let people kill her. More than anyone else, His Highness should know how hard it is to keep one of these birdies healthy. Is there a problem? Eh, what do you think you are? Why did you disturb my meditations? I'm thinking here. I'm here to relieve you of on guard duty. Standing guard, eh? Don't see much of a reason for a guard in this place. But armies always have all their rules and regulations and appearances and hullabaloo. Yeah, no way about it, I suppose. I believe the guards and watches are important. In other places, yes, but Brittany Tower is currently overflowing with veteran soldiers. Let's mention those repulsive beasts. Those feral ones, you know? Trying to escape from this place is the same as committing suicide. I've tried, mind you. So a watch is necessary. What's that now? Who said that? Oh, it's you. Important, eh? Why's that? Well, this girl would leave her room. We would be unable to stop her from getting killed. Oh, you found a blind spot. That's the problem with us scholars. We concentrate on one thing and miss something as fundamental as... Blast. They're getting riled up again. Listen, you. Stay here and stand guard. Let the Heron girl take one step outside this room. Do you understand me? I told you we needed guards. Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Bah. I always win in the middle of something. Snaggletooth cheese stealing. Finally, methinks that guy fell a little far from the nest. Hello, little Heron girl. There's nothing to be afraid of. I won't hurt you. Just sit there and be quiet, alright? So that's Gritty Tower, is it? I believe so. See, Ike, I forgot to check to see, like, Nasir. Probably what level he was. I could dump some experience on him, maybe. Sick. There's something really odd about that tower. I mean, really odd. What is it? I've seen several of the beast tribe, but what is that? Ugh, something smells terrible. The tower holds lagoos have been given medicine. Those drugs warp their true shape. Are you talking about the lagoos that can't change forms, like the ones we fought in Benyo? Yes. Do you know how many and what type they are in there? Hey, Jarian. How's it going? As far as numbers, a conservative estimate would be 30. Types are tigers and cats from the beast tribes, hawks and ravens from the bird tribes, and dragons. Some of from the dragon tribes as well. No more than 10. Probably no more than 10. I have to fight 10 dragons like you. They're not like me, Master Ike. They're much stronger. So bring anti-Lagoos weapons is what they're saying here. It's hardly encouraging. Regardless, we must hurry. It's going to be dark soon. It's rather embarrassing. We of the bird tribes don't move well in the dark. Sad but true. Of course, the same can be said to those on the enemy side as well. On the other hand, darkness means nothing to my kind. Depending on who we face, it could prove to be a significant... There are more of the beast tribe than any other. It's because we are close to Gallia. Listen, are you sure you want to be on our side? Yes, of course. That is what I provide accurate info for Nasir. What do you think, Randolph? My grandchild is impressive, is she not? That's not what I was going to say, Grandpa. Let's get stark. We're going to be at a disadvantage, right? Alright, as long as we know that, we can plan for it. You're too calm for this for my taste. This is going to be enough, Randolph. We don't have time for complaints. We need to find entrance to the tower. Yeah, I'm coming. It took longer than I expected. Cursed subhumans, fleet-bitten wretches. Where's the Heron girl? And the guard? Hello, guard, bird girl, wee. This can't... No, I've been had. No. What do I do? Just as discovered, His Majesty will hang me up on my thumbs. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, but hawks aren't, though. I mean, they're the heron and the hawk tribes, so they're not exactly nocturnal. No, I will not report this. Think, Izuka. Think. I can somehow divert attention from myself. Night herons. Yeah, but those are neither nighthawks nor night herons. They're regular hawks and regular herons. Master Izuka. Yeah. Master Izuka, we got trouble. A strange group of insurgents approaches the tower. They're well armed, sir. Master Izuka? Insurgents. You say insurgents have appeared? Yes, sir. Mixed groups of humans and humans. I see. Let's give them a warm reception now. General Hadwin's mages have engaged them, but they're not nearly enough. Must apply the capital for more reinforcements to release the feral ones. Those monsters, but no need to worry. I've just given them their medication. They've all been trained to not attack any Daein soldiers. Very well, I do it now. Enemy must not be allowed inside the tower. Yes, sir. Whee! What a fortuitous timing. Now then, I'll take this moment to prepare to make my escape. Yeah, so definitely anti-Lagoos weapons. Look at this, will you? What a glorious mix of birds, beasts, and dragons we have to greet us. King of Hawks, this is no joking matter. They... Hold on, my brothers. Just a little longer. Soon I will grant you all release. Hey, Cor. No. The Born is not the only one who is filled with rage. We're up the gift that the goddess has granted us. This crime shall not go unpunished. Yeah. Prince Raisin. Come, Ranulf. Let's join them. We must rescue Daein as soon as possible, for Raisin's sake, as much as anything else. This poor Laguz. Someone will die for this today. So did we have Nasir? We do have Nasir on our side. Like, give him that thing from Morim. Keep him demon and dragon form. Like A rank fire magic yet. And she'll hit A rank. Alright, so font. Kind of annoying we can't control the other guy. Like, you just tell him to, like, not move so he doesn't take all my XP. Okay, so this one's clearly strength-based, not magic-based. No, not at all. I have zero interest in getting like a $150, $200 console for like that. I have like 2 games on that I care about. If you know, I played a lot of that stuff back in the day, maybe, but yeah. I don't have any of the mini consoles for any of the other systems. Never really interested in those. Protected. turn off the animations. Oh, sure. I mean, emulating one of those consoles that have those wacky-ass controllers, I mean, it's never going to be the same. Like, emulating an Intellivision or ColecoVision that has a friggin' number pad on the thing with like a PlayStation controller, you pretty much have to map all the buttons that you're going to use, which is just it's awkward, right? Oh, sure, yeah. Yeah, there's definitely... be consoles with wait. You have consoles with like yeah, like paddles and stuff like that. You can't really emulate those real. Television 2. It's never replicating those shit controllers. Probably for the best. They can't replicate those things. Yeah. The GameCube controllers are definitely weird too. That one's kind of... I mean, that one you can mostly get emulated. I mean, you have 4 buttons. Obviously, the positioning is weird. The Z button, I mean, you could just use one of the triggers of the Z button. Just, obviously, the squishy-ass, like, analog sticks are the squishy triggers there. Those are the worst. I'm not a fan of the GameCube, like, triggers. They're just... Ugh. The fact that to push so long, and then a lot of games, they like this one here kind of has analog, where if you put it down halfway, it kind of, like, fades the thing out, which is weird that they did that, but... A lot of games, they don't trigger anything until you push it all the way. You have to, like, you basically have to hold the thing in tension all the time, especially you have to use that button a lot just to, like, keep tapping it, which is just, ugh, the worst. I'm not sure if, you know, if the game takes good advantage, or does good advantage of, takes advantage of that setup, but most of them don't. Most of them just, like, slap on the PlayStation version to those controls and... Oh, for me, it's PlayStation. PlayStation series. It's the one I'm definitely the most familiar with and like the most. Yeah. Most games don't need them, and most of them don't take advantage of those fine controls, so... I mean, I guess if you're playing a racing game, you know, it'd be good to have, like, that acceleration, but... The Xbox, yeah. Not only that, but like when they had the second generation of controllers, they changed the position of those buttons. They're not even the same across different generations, or the same generation. Like, it's one thing if you go from the Xbox to the 360 and they're like, okay, well, we'll get rid of the black and white buttons and use like a second set of triggers instead, but... Yeah. Well, even the PS2. Well, no, I guess the PS2 didn't have... They had the analog buttons, but I don't know if the shoulder triggers were like that. But yeah, the PS3 definitely went with the kind of the squishy ones. And I hate putting down my PS3 controller and accidentally, like, triggering one of those things. Those things are just like sticking out pretty much. Oh yeah, like all the Sony, like luckily the Sony controllers have basically stayed the same throughout all the generations. Like the main layout, just obviously the extra features they added each generation. You know, analog buttons on the PS2. Well, I guess the the original PS1. Then you have the DualShock 1 added the analog sticks, and PS2 added the analog buttons. PS3 added the 6-axis. As well as, yeah, like the squishy triggers. PS4 added that touchpad, etc. So, does it? Is there many games, if any, that even use that feature? It's probably not a very common feature, I imagine. Yeah, not a surprise. It's like any new controller doodad thing. They always like the first like launch games kind of use those, and then nobody ever cares afterwards. It's like 6-axis. Like PS3 launch games, a bunch of them used it, and then how many games after that ever use 6-axis, other than just the occasional like ooh, this fancy thing I could do. This optional control thing. Phew. Not as much when I first snuck in here, but this is really an unbelievable place. What in Asher's name is going on? Where are all these crazed lagoos creeping about? PS2 had stick pushing. Yeah, they did. Did the PS1, when it added DualShock, the PS1 not have it? Oh, so you don't like this, eh? Neither do I. Summon armor are horribly restrictive, you know? Okay, that's what I thought. Obviously, for PS1, in PS1's case, very few games took advantage of those, because of course, you know, you weren't guaranteed that somebody were using a analog controller. Except for games that like basically required analog, like Ape Escape or something. So, yeah, very few of them ever took advantage of it, but for PS2 generation, of course, every controller would have had it, so... How's that, Leanne? It's been 20 years, but I'm still quite nightful, don't you agree? Yeah. But not many games, obviously. Not too many took advantage of those. Wing Commander 4. I don't think I've ever played a Wing Commander on a PlayStation console. Yeah, I haven't changed much, eh? You knew it was me back there right away, didn't you? Oh, I'm glad you survived. It's very good to see you again. Now, on to the problem at hand. We went to the trouble of escaping the tower, so I'd hate to end up a meal for one of those insane cousins. Our objective is to rendezvous with Nilucci. Here we go, Leanne. Hold on tight. Guess we go save their ass. I can imagine. Of course, you know, the Nintendo by far is the console manufacturer that had the biggest change in controllers over the generations. Like from NES to SNES, like not a huge difference. Obviously, they added like, well, I mean, there's a huge difference, obviously, but like, you know, you still had like a handheld controller, but it's like here, 2 more face buttons and the shoulder buttons. So they had a whole bunch of extra buttons. And the Nintendo 64, where you need 3 hands to hold the controller. I think GameCube kind of went into a more standard... GameCube's probably the most standard controller they've had up until the Switch. But obviously a completely different layout. And then the Wii. I mean, the Wii's about as odd of a controller as they could have ever gone for. I guess the Wii U is kind of a standard controller layout as well, but obviously with a gamepad. It's just a single I win button start. Yeah, they probably all wanted to go like pure. I'm sure they probably wanted to go pure like motion controls until they realized, hey, maybe we need actual buttons on this thing. Moves depend pressure sensitive. Yeah, I hate games that use the pressure sensitive buttons. I should send, it's too late, I already made move like I should send this guy over to... So they said they wanted to meet up with them. More levels per face button. Ugh. I wonder if the dev units or whatever had like controllers that, you know, use those face buttons in a better way. And when they like tried an actual controller, it was like, yeah, maybe this isn't good. Missed. Yeah, stuff like that is fine, where you're just like, you know, it's not something that you have to do like quickly in battle. Like you have to like try to like do a, you know, to do like a half button. Oh man, this guy's tanky. A half button press or something like that. Like in fast succession, like you're gonna be screwed. Oh no, 2 damage. What's going on? They're all looking in the same direction. Burn friends, eh? Oh, very good. This will work out nicely. Nestling, we found you at last. Nobuchi, you're here sooner than I expected. You pushed your old wings to the limit, didn't you? I couldn't be late to rescue the dear Lady Leanne, now could I? Oh, what a glorious sight. You look so much like your dear departed mother. You save your tears for later. While Tepar and the others take care of the enemy, we must escape. Yes, of course, this way. Bye. tanky. Wow. Four shoulder buttons on each side. God, no. Be way too many shoulder buttons. Nice. That's the tanky one out of the way. Not the best level up, but protect her. So it's just getting wasted. It's great when we're super overpowered. PS1 analog sticks? Yeah. It depends on the game, of course. Anybody need healing? Give a whopping 2 damage to this guy. It's the most hurt. Bend. I don't care. I watch sports. What do they call the World Series anyways? Isn't it just like North America? It's just typical of them calling it the World Series. like Goose Slayer. There's a couple of dragons that have like 1,000,000 defense. Man, defense 30. No wonder these guys are tanky. Sure they did. Pretty sure, like, Japan and Cuba probably played baseball. It's just, you know, this is called the World Series. Yeah, so, you know, the one country in the world that plays baseball, let's call it the World Series. Super typical. Great, meteor broke. I guess Sephiroth won't be coming for us. Baseball is pretty big in Japan, I'm assuming Cuba. I'm not sure if there's other countries, but when we see Japanese teams and Cuban teams in the World League. Obviously the whole embargo in Cuba thing. Japan? That should totally be in there. Japan's definitely a fan of baseball. This is not good. They're closing in. There are not enough feral ones. Someone, anyone, help! Find masters good ones. Yeah. I'm sure Japan definitely got it from them. No magic. Who needs magic as a mage? Wow. One whole damage, oh no. Let's keep her away. Let's use a little hurt here. Alright, I guess you can finish this guy. Magic Johnson. Murder this guy. He didn't want pets. Your got strength as their last level. It's our second level 50. The Rex Bolt. I didn't realize it's got a rune sword. This could hurt. So the range caster is out of the way. sure he doesn't attack the the caster. Check their range. God, my team is so OP. Oh, that wasn't a 2x attack? I didn't even notice. Oh. It was a 2x attack, I just didn't have more than one use of it. Trying to put me to sleep. It's weird that thing didn't hit her. Good thing she has good defense. I mean, I guess not as good defense as him. So only I've had one use of that hand axe. Oh, maybe not. I shouldn't have had her attack. She's already at max level. Not that levels really mean anything anymore, but... So Red 13, yeah. Definitely does. Because Red 13's dead. Alright. Murdered everybody. I wonder if I should send, send him over here. More experience, let's go. I love when they get a crit on like the final attack. Just use up more charges of the sword, why don't you? Nothing. Seize. Like, any sign of her? No, I don't see her anywhere. Leanne, where have you gone? Hello, everyone. Are you having some sort of problem? Nisela. Oh, King Kilvis, how nice. I believe we have what you seek right here. Telling my brother. Leanne, you're safe. You rescued her? Listen, and listen good. I don't want there to be any misunderstandings here. It was Tibarn. He forced me to do this. It wasn't any sort of charity or anything. It was sort of payment for the debt I had incurred. I'd be choosing you would pay off. Excellently done. Flatter me all you like, Hawk King. You'll get nothing in return. As promised, the Duke Tennis account has been completely settled. Yes, as agreed. One of us was like, yeah, I rescued her about 5 minutes ago before you guys arrived. Well then, I take my leave of you. There's no need to rush off, is there? Since you come all this way, why not stay and help us with King Daein? What a splendid idea. What? Enough of your nonsense. I prefer to keep my life intact, thank you. Listen to me, Leanne. I have no good reason to fight the King of Daein. No good reason? What about your fellow Kilvins? King Daein has taken their natural identity and warped it beyond repair. They left Kilvis of their own accord. How far should my responsibility for them extend? You... hate to interrupt, but... What is it, Nasir? I have something I want to show you all. Will you please come below? This tower is a basement. We have just discovered a hidden staircase. Let's go. What is that smell? It is corruption. It's too dark to see anything. We need light. Oh, what is this? Oh, by the goddess. What is this? Nasir, answer me. Ranulf? Lagus. At one time, there were Lagus. Oh, this is so horrible. Because we're going to fight some, like, super Lagus. Hope Ranulf and the others are alright. They behaved as if nothing had happened, but I could sense they were in pain. Dungeon was the most vile thing I'd ever seen. I'm glad you weren't there. Was it that bad? It's barbaric beyond description. More Lagus corpses than we could count. They had been tortured, twisted, and warped beyond recognition. Why would Ashnard do such things? What could be his purpose here? Henna. King called powerful Bjork to his cause, but you had to see if they were worthy. We would test them by pitting them against those Lagus. Ashnard considers Lagus to be tools in the service of his own mad ends, nothing more. They're instruments to be used as he sees fit. Heard that he orders his scholars to perform all kinds of experiments. You mean subhuman experimentation? These elixirs to drive them mad, and kept them locked in their changed states. Their lifespans were much shortened, but for a brief time, they became extremely powerful. Thank you for telling us. Thanks to you, we found Leanne. You're free now. You can do whatever you like. I'll go to the capital. Please accept me into your army. You don't have to do that. Fighting against your former companions will prove difficult. Me with you. There's something that I have to do. Please, Master Ike. I ask of you as well, please. I understand. Let's fight together. Yeah, that goes kind of suck at this point. I guess them having unlimited weapons is a good thing. But, I mean, they'd have that time limit thing, unless they use that one accessory thing. General Ike, the army has arrived in the outskirts of Melior. We await your deployment orders, sir. Very well. Tell the men to stand down and wait for my command. At last, we face the King of Daein. Yes, the war is coming to an end. It appears so. Something bothering you? No, of course not. It's nothing like that. But what? Some of the soldiers are saying that when the war's over, their chances for promotion will dry up. They want to continue fighting, even though Crimea and Daein too have suffered so much? No, that's not what I mean. I apologize. We'll go inform the men. All they know is how to fight. Yeah, so definitely thinking 30 maps is going to be the thing here. Crimean Royal Palace, located in the center of Melior, is famed for its beautiful gardens where the world seems at peace. But times have changed. Countless battles have raged in these idyllic confines, and a new Dark Lord now sits upon the throne. The palace itself has not suffered. It remains a study in dignity and elegance. Yet there is no peace on this day. A grim tension fills the air, engulfing all it touches in deafening silence. In the heart of the palace is the author of this war, Ashnard, King of Daein. Like Supreme Commander of the Crimean Army, Alincia, Princess of Crimea, completed their battle preparations. Now they spend a tense mourning, waiting for the decisive battle that will conclude their year-long odyssey. They wait for the beginning to end. Wait for the beginning of the end. Alright, maybe this is the last. It's called Endgame. The final battle, maybe? We made no money. Got 1,000 bonus XP. No destiny injuries. Yeah, I mean, the fact it's not a chapter, it's just like end game. Maybe it'll be like a 2-parter, 3-parter, 4-parter, whatever. Avengers reference. You mean Avengers reference this game? Oh, a bunch of friends. I got 3 friends. I brought her, Nasir. I'm sorry, Mist. I knew how much the medallion meant to you, and I stole it nevertheless. No matter the words I used to apologize, I did something unforgivable. I gained your trust, Nikes, and betrayed it. I compounded my dishonor by fleeing. I'm so very sorry. Thank you for coming back, Nasir. I wanted to see you again. I'm glad I did. Welcome back. Ah, Mist, I do not deserve your kindness. Miss, please allow me to apologize as well. I'm the one who truly is at fault here. When Nasir did, he did for me. I'm sure there's some very important reason for all this. It's probably still unresolved. I'm honestly quite curious, plus I want to help, but I doubt I can. So I'm going to wait. I decided to wait until the 2 of you can tell me about whatever it is, so you don't need to worry about it anymore, alright? Thank you, Mist. Thank you. Har, so tomorrow's the day we take the capital. I'm ready. Woo! Doesn't matter how hard the fight you're facing might be, I've always felt excited the night before. I'd like to tell you how wrong that is, but I can't. I can't seem to calm my nerves either. We're going to win, you know. King Daein won't survive the day. I wonder. Are you 2 on guard duty? Oh, it's you. Hey, Ike. You have some need for the king? Yeah, will you tell him I'm here? We will. Wait here. So tomorrow it is. Did you come by to check on our preparations? You know me too well. You're going to circle the capital and ensure that no airborne enemies escape. That's clear, isn't it? Yes, I think encircling the capital is a good idea. We'll guard the west and take care of airborne combat as well. The Phonesis and Kilvas armies are unbeatable in that regard. Kilvas is going to help out? Of course. After what we saw in the dungeons of Brittany Tower, we agreed that King Ashnar must pay. Rayson and Leanne helped sway certain opinions. It was tough, but in the end, we understood what needs to happen. That having been said, my crows are treacherous in nature. If worse comes to worse, it may just be us hawks out there. I'll be enough. At least I know I can rely on you. Well, to be perfectly honest, I wouldn't mind a chance to remove Ashnard's head from his shoulders. Just for the time, like the time I fought the Black Knight, you're being kept away from the main fight. My apologies, Hawk King. It's alright, but if you can find yourself overwhelmed, give me a call. Understood. As for you, Rayson, I'm sure you're tired of hearing this, but I know. Be careful, don't die. Don't worry, I won't die. I'm not going to leave Leanne and my father all alone. Nestling, it appears they're discussing tomorrow's battle. Shouldn't you join them? No, I think not. Just Tibarn, after all. He doesn't really want help from Kilvas anyway. Hawking may not care, but Prince Rayson would surely feel that you had betrayed him yet again, Nestling. What? Oh, and dear Lady Leanne as well. Fear to flee in the face of the enemy would break her heart. Ha! That would be so sad. Ha! Eee. See now, old crow. You think you bring those two into it, I'll do as I've been told and fight? Curse you. This war has been waged for over a year, but it could have all been over by midday tomorrow. How do you feel like? Think we'll win? We'll win. I knew you'd say that. Ha! Don't fool me anymore. Even so, I appreciate your bravado tonight. Without such courage, it would be impossible to face King Daein. Master Gifka, what are you doing here? King felt uneasy, knowing you were here on your own. I come in his name. So you're going to fight with us? That is my purpose. That is, if Lord Ike grants his permission. Of course. The Daein army is large, so we're going to be attacking them on the front while holding the two eastern gates. I'd be very appreciative if you would agree and take the command on that front. If that is your wish. I can but agree. What's this now? You weren't satisfied with the work I was doing? I mean, I'm no Master Gifka, but please. Renov, I want you to be with me. Is that alright? Oh, I see. Now, sure, that would be fine. Getting to be part of the main pack is the highest of honors. No, it isn't. You're gonna be stuffed in the in the back row and not actually join the battle at all. Master Gifka. It's been a long time. How is the king? He's in good health. The king has given me a message for you two. Message, not orders? That's right. He said to be sure you make it home alive. And he said that your work in the past year has been most satisfactory, and that he's sincerely grateful to you both. That's such an honor. We have fought hard, but it wasn't a bother. Like the others are good Bjork. We are happy to fight with them. Let's see. Oh yeah, I want to give that rune sword to Mia. Your new hand axe. Aw, I can't use Demiband? Boo. Guess that would make him a little too OP. Because he's only really good in his, like, transformed form. It's like, here's like 4 people that can get a free turn, and he gets movement of 8 versus movement of 5, only getting 1 person. Now, like at this point, it's basically not worth bringing him into the battle because it's too much of a liability. He's not gonna be able to keep up with everybody else, and of course, he's just gonna die in like a hit. So, yeah. Great level up. Doesn't even have any max stats yet. Assuming he can max out his strength. Good enough. What does she want? Like, I guess magic with a new sword, skill, like basically anything other than speed and strength to max out. Eh. I mean, at this point, she's already got, like, most of the important stats maxed out. Defense, I guess, is the only thing. Resistance is always good, and luck's always good for crits, so I'll take that. She doesn't have anything maxed out yet. On strength. Perfect. There you go. Just got max strength now. Assuming he doesn't get like 30 strength, he probably has like 28 strength. Of course, defense will be maxable, but that's actually perfect for him. Yeah, maybe he gets 20, like 30 strength, 30 defense. Yeah, like even if you gave people just like here's like 3 points. Like if it was just like fixed 3 points, I would gladly take that over like randomized stats. Well, it's not a surprise. I mean, Ike's maxed out at 26, so not surprised that a dude who'd be able to walk around in a full suit of like heavy armor would have more strength. Right? Now, would that strength, you know, relate to how much damage he could do? Not really, but I mean, he has strength, but he doesn't have speed, so he can't do double attacks most of the time, anyways. So it doesn't matter if you have 30 strength if you can't hit twice. You might as well have 15 strength at that point. It's a shitty level up, but I don't really use her too much anyways, so I could care less. This guy's already like level 18. It's basically maxed out. Yeah, casters are too much of a liability. They're just so squishy if anybody gets to them. And yeah, they just don't do enough damage. It's not worth bringing them. I mean, casters are good against enemies with like low resistance, but yeah, at this point we have weapons that can do magical based attacks. Obviously, you know, people using them generally don't have very high magic, but at least you have a way of kind of you know, get behind that defense. It's better. These shitty level ups. Whatever. Alright. Good enough. Let's go. Let's do the final battle. Of course, this is called endgame. Maybe there's going to be a post-game battle. Princess, it's time. It's right there. I can see the capital. Father, mother, my lord uncle. Your Valencia has returned. Soldiers are information, awaiting your word, princess. For good or for ill. This will be your final battle. Before they march, would you speak with them? You want me to address the troops? Their fight will determine if Nashnard falls and if we can return to our beloved homeland. Today, princess, we risk all. Giving men the courage to fight is the duty of a leader. I don't know how well I'll do, but I will try. You're all gonna die. Ahem. Hear me, brave men of Crimea. Many of you have lost... much you have lost in service to your land. Hear me, beloved friends of the Lagus. You too have given all for a fair cause. Hear me, my trusted company of old. Your men of Greil did see me to this day. What about the women? That was just, hey, you guys. Like half the team is women. Stand before you, flesh and bone, alive because you risk your lives for me. A word cannot my thanks expressed in kind. March today in the jaws of fate. Your enemy lies in wait o'er this hill. If on the morrow Ashnard lives no more, my fondest dream is to walk, just among you walk, and give you each my heartfelt thanks anew. Let not this dream dissolve into despair. We will defeat the dreaded King of Daein, and reclaim this land we hold so dear. Lend me your strength, lend me your weary hearts. May we make our fate for good and all. One life can make a mark on this world. One life can move the wheel of history. Be that one life. Fight well, fight brave, fight true. Woo! Where did that come from? That was magnificent. Seems the princess too has grown stronger. Said we grow into roles we're given, isn't it? Hey, Saber. Valencia has made a splendid queen, or will make a splendid queen. That's just what Nasir said. What? It's true. Stop it. Don't give me that I can't believe what I just heard look. Nasir said it, right? Phew. That's a relief. I thought the world had gone mad. People are resistance. Stupid cat. Alright, let's go. Since today, I'm ready. I have everything I need. All these people we've stopped using. Very well, we're ready. Say, Ike. This is the end, you know? So, rather than just giving orders, why don't you say a word too? I think Princess Valencia said enough. To hear what you have to say, brother. Father always did it, didn't he? You want me to say something like Father would have done? Uh-huh. You're all gonna die. Hey there. Before this final battle, there's only one thing I want to tell all of you. Any of you dying on me. Remember, we only have one life. Times like this, it doesn't matter what our blood ties are, we are family. That's what my father always used to say. And today, for the first time, I understand why he said it. Because we are a family, except for Tormod. Tormod wasn't part of the family. So if you don't want to cause your family any grief, then live. Don't drop your guard. Don't turn your back. Use every drop of your strength. Our road has been long, but it ends today. Let's liberate Crimea and free our friends and our families from Daein's tyranny. Men of Crimea, Lagus of Tilius, Greil mercenaries. Move out! I bet nobody acknowledges like women in the fighters. attack. We're being attacked. Castle gate is fallen. Crimea army cannot be stopped. It appears the end is near. Your Majesty, please use the rear gate and withdraw. We will cover your retreat. I'm not leaving. But if we lose, Your Majesty, the Daein royal bloodline itself will be lost. I mean, isn't the whole... Is there such thing as Daein royal bloodline? Didn't they basically say that, like, the whole thing of Daein is, like, the strongest, becomes kind of the leader? He's saying I will lose. Is that what you're trying to... what you wish to say? Because women are women? Sure. Of course not. However, our army is in dire straits. It's merely an act of prudence, Your Majesty. I humbly ask you to consider your continuance of the bloodline above all else. Of course, your judgment. The value of the 13th generation of Daein's royal family is not so high as to warrant your pathetic display. I am Daein. If I am to be destroyed, then let Daein be destroyed with me. Your Majesty, that is... I've no need of inconstant retainers. You're an obstacle. Away with you. But Your Majesty, my sole desire is to rule through strength. The weak perish and the strong live on. That is the law of nature. It is the law that the goddess herself created when she forged this world. There's a further conversation will only be a waste of time. Even though it is His Majesty's desires or not, I will remain and protect him. I cannot allow the legacy of Daein to end here. Tell me, Bryce. You were my father's retainer, were you not? In the 15th year of my life, and 20 more years until his death, I did serve him faithfully. The thing that killed my father was not plague, nor was it another illness. It was me. What? Oh, it doesn't end there. There was my stepmother, too. Every brother who stood to be a legitimate heir. All of them died by my hand. Are you still determined to protect me, knowing this truth? I am. Even knowing now that, as I do, you're still your father's son. The blood of Daein's king flows in you. You are all that remains. By your leave. Such loyalty to a corpse. In truth, there is nothing in this world more humorous than a knight. Hey, look out. Is that? Lucia, what are you doing? Get back. Schnard. What did you say? That is the king of Daein? Hehehe. It's been a long time, Princess Crimea. You look quite different than you did the day I cut your father and mother down like cattle. I can hardly believe you're the same little girl who did nothing but tremble and stare at me. You craven. I return to see you defeated. I will no longer allow you to treat Crimea the way you please. Ha ha ha! How brave and noble of you. However, you are not the one I seek. Ah! Hey, isn't that allowed to shove? You can't shove another mounted unit. Lincia. Are you the one they claim is the son of Gawain? King of Ashnard, Daein. Your treachery dies on my blade. Oh ho! Ha 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 ha! I see that blade in your hand. It is a sacred blade, is it not? The only type of blade that can pierce my armor. Matters not how famous the blade. The wielder lacks skill. Greatest sword is nothing but blunted steel. Don't worry, you'll see for yourself how blunt it is. I expect good things from you, son of Gawain. They see before you are my elite handpicked soldiers. How will you deal with them? Looking forward to watching you. Don't disappoint me. Hold. This looks easy. Some cancers we're going to deal with. Any of you whose arms remember what it is like to battle, step forth. I'd like to take of your strength now. Gravity Circuit? What kind of game is that? Welcome back, Brisbane. Just in time for the end game. Are you nervous? Yes. And you, my Lord Ike? No, I'm actually pretty calm, in a strange way. Now that we're finally here, I can focus on defeating King Daein. Nothing else seems to matter. I wonder if we shall win. We will win. I didn't come this far to lose. Come all this way as well, so believe in yourself. You're right. Mega Man clown. He's got 35 natural defense. He's got 35 strength. Ooh, that could hurt. Lots of resistance. Got no luck, so it's basically not going to crit, but it's going to hit hard even without critting. Probably. It's probably gonna kick my ass, but... Sacrificial pawns in there. Bryce, General Daein. I suppose those guys didn't... I guess they don't have range attacks. No damage. There's a lot of dudes coming. Usually they don't send the entire army. Usually, like those guys come from like opposite side of the map there. I like these odds. I think it's likely they may take a lot of casualties. Nah, not really. You think of pulling in one of the other commanders to lend us a hand. I don't know. Let's bring in Daein, I guess. I don't know. So you mean generally, much younger than I imagined. Age matters not. Oh, this will be ours today. I'll not relinquish it so easily. Let me introduce myself as befits a warrior. I'm Grace of Daein. I'm Ike of the Greil mercenaries. Now let us begin. Oh, Bryce. Your name was Bryce, was it not? He fought a good fight. Not really. He died in one night. As did you, Ike. I commend you. Your style of fencing is unique. Who was your teacher? My father, Greil. I thought I recognized that style. Truly are Gawain's. I see it now. The resemblance is strong. Farewell, knight. I know. You can use that speed wing too. It doesn't have maximum speed yet. Dragons are so tanky. They do. Good dodge. I know, right? Alright, it's the left flank pretty much decimated. Can't quite one-shot this guy. Let's if I crit him. 40% chance of critting this guy. I know, right? You just like you literally see the stuff coming out of the ground for like a minute. It's like, let me just fly up here. Like, no. Yeah. Her. Not sure if she's not in range of anybody. Chance of hitting. 16. Not liking those odds. Yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna do absolutely nothing to this dragon. Well, at least I know who the dragon's gonna attack. I'm gonna say if it doesn't one-shot him. Yeah, I don't think XP's really gonna help much at this point. There we go. Of course, that puts the dragon inside the bush, which will make it harder to hit. It's gonna be annoying. I think you would have given this guy a better weapon than Iron Blade at this point. Elite army, but they can't be bothered to give them more than like a basic weapon. I think worse would just been a basic iron sword. Ow, wow, that hurt. So did I, like the ones that are like leveled up the forge because they have the most number of uses, right? Sorry to have kept you waiting, but now that I'm here, you can breathe easier. I promise you that King Daein will hold my hands. It's going good. Kicking some ass. God damn, these dragons are freaking tanky. It's one down. Who to go? Use up my steel axe. Yeah. Well, I haven't used her much, so that's why she's kind of a little underpowered there. 30% chance killing this guy. Hey, Hunter. How's it going? No crit. I have a healer on this side. It's a 50% chance of, like, doing a lot of damage to me. Shit. That could be bad. Good try, good try. Oh, of course I have. Like multiple times. I played the original NES ones, I played the Game Boy Color stuff. I might actually lose her now. These guys get double attack. Oh, that was good. That was a lucky crit. One has multiple mobs. What? That's cheating, though. No, I haven't played the HD remake, obviously. I got too many games to play. Oh, one day I will. Oh yeah, I'm sure they changed things up a bit to compensate. Yeah, that's always the problem, right? It's one thing when you're doing one-on-one, but if you're doing one on, like, 2 or 3, it can get kind of rough. Tons of quality of life. Oh, I can imagine. Good. Good thing he crits with like 1 damage. Nobody died, but it came close a few times there in that battle. That was rough. draconian difficulty. The first one with the NES. I think most people played the first one with the NES because wasn't that one basically given away for free back then? People who had like a subscription to Nintendo Power. I know I definitely didn't play like any of the later Dragon Quest until much later. I played 1, and then the next Dragon Quest I had played was well, Dragon Warrior 1, and then Dragon Quest 8 was my next Dragon Quest game. So that's pretty good damage to the dragons. I don't know about playing the 3DS version of that one. I definitely want to go with the console version of that one. Yeah. So much grinding in EverQuest. I'm surprised they never released like a Dragon Quest pixel remaster kind of thing. I mean, I guess they didn't need to because they knew they were remaking all these different games, so... The knight decides to attack me. He's gonna get his ass handed to him. That sounds about right. God, her level ups suck. Level 15 with 17 magic. Or 17 strength. It's just sad. Guess we have most of the dudes out of the way now. Most of like the frontline dudes. Hitting me with a steel bow. This guy's stupid. Rip that guy. Forgot this guy was still alive. Oh well, not often they get to hit her. Must have really high skill or whatever. About 3 whole damage to this guy. Oh, that hurt. She's got like 30 speed. Dude managed to hit her. Pretty impressive. Yeah. Holy guard, no. Jesus. Like you're broken. For hitting Mia. No damage, wow. Compare that to Mia almost getting one-shotted. This guy literally took no damage. Although, I'm assuming his breath attack's gotta be magic-based. That's probably why Mia took so much damage. She does have 12 resistance, but he's got 20, so, and also 29 defense, damn. He's got 37 strength, what the fuck? It's not surprising they give these guys, like, literally at the end of the game here. Oh no, it's not speed, it's skill. I know speed has nothing to do with the hit rate. I mean, likely it matters. I can't really control, per se, the stat gains, so... Most of the melee guys have decent skills, so that's why they're not missing that often, unless somebody has a lot of speed. Whoa. Develop. You got more defense? Not loud. I'll try to rank up my magic skill here. Right side and left side are both clear now. Middle is clear. Oh, I guess not fully clear. I mean, might as well be clear. For all intents and purposes, it's clear. This guy's like, nope. Well, I guess she's sleeping now. I'm assuming that was sleep. It could be bad, though. I'm assuming when you're sleeping, you're not dodging any attacks. In a way, it's kind of good he walked towards me. That means it's going to prevent any... Oh, crap. She's definitely dead, isn't she? Okay, good. Only got one hit. Unless they have more archers. Okay, good. That was probably a good thing there. I can't even push her out of the way. Well, sometimes getting big numbers is always, like, fun. Like, it's like, oh man, humongous numbers. But, yeah. The slow power creep. I mean, for games like this, where, you know, you don't want enemies to be getting that kind of power creep on you, it's kind of good to... kind of good to get these slow power creeps. But yeah, when you have a smaller party, then getting big numbers is always fun. I was wondering, it's like, why did the guy get 2 attacks on me? Oh, because of his brave bow. That's why you got, I was going to say, why did you get 2 attacks on her? Usually she's really fast. Alright, so we're safe now. Of course she's sleeping and I don't have any way of curing her, unfortunately. I didn't bring a staff, whatever the hell it's called, restore staff. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, because like obviously big numbers means you're way more prone to potentially, you know, getting one-shotted, which isn't too bad if you can just bring your guys back to life, but if permadeath is a thing, then yeah, you want to see 9,999 all of a sudden. It could be bad. Lightning. Let's hold off bringing our dude in there. Maybe half my army is sleeping over here. So many brave lances. Let's keep one of those. He survived somehow. Looks like cleared out the entire middle area. Uh-oh, killer lance though. Oh, good. Haha. I outkillered your killer lance. I love these level ups. Yeah, she's just absolutely massacring everybody over here. It's hilarious. Sora. It's fancy looking. Can't see anything anymore now. Blinded by that. Maximum strength, let's go. I get to kill something. Missed 4 times in a row, yeah. I thought we were just dodge lightning. Oh yeah, she definitely has that. She can easily take down Ashnard. So you're going to be out of order for a while. I knew he would miss. Like lambs to the slaughter. So we're going this way. I was gonna say, like, he must have been pretty damn close to max level. Yeah, daylight savings, yeah. We're now in daylight savings, or non-daylight savings, I don't know, whatever the one where we go back an hour. Good level up. Oh yeah, they have different weekends. I mean, they should just get rid of the damn daylight savings time. It's just not needed. It's a thing from the past. Back before, you know, like, internet stuff was a common thing for the farmers and all that stuff. It's completely unnecessary now. Like, at all. Like this Sclerex dude. The danger zone out of the way. Oh yeah, there's zero reason nowadays compared to way back in the day. Back in the day it made sense, nowadays, yeah, 0 sense. guy's like, I'll survive, I'm gonna survive. Yeah, how much is the bow's gonna hurt this guy? Seems to be pretty immune to like most things. I guess he's got pretty good speed, so. Assuming the boss doesn't move at all, so. Did 2 damage. I'm surprised when they can actually hit her. Oh, that guy's dead. It's minus 3 dudes up here. Good thing the king kept his strongest dudes next to him. I forget she gets healing. Can I even, like, do damage to this guy? I can. So I can actually damage him. So much for his unbreakable armor or whatever. I just realized I put myself in a position where the boss can attack me next turn. Whatever. No, maybe not. Hehehe, you've done well to have grown so strong. At last I've gained a foe worthy to test my sword. Excellent. Enjoy my might to your heart's content. This guy's probably sweating right now. It's like, please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me. Oh crap, he's here. Alright, everybody is dead except for the boss. No casualties, surprisingly. These guys are still snoozing over here. Oh, does he? Yeah, that would suck. These guys are so dead. One blow for nameless wretches like you. One blow is more than enough. He has a special dialogue for, like, nameless enemies. God, that guy. I'd say, like, hey, he's gonna use up the thing from his sword, but he probably has unlimited durability on that sword. Hey, she finally woke up. Rise and shine. Nine damage, wow. I remember that stance well. Your father taught you swordplay, did he? I'm very happy that makes me. Hi, King Ashnard. I'll cut you down with this blade and end your reign of terror. You cut me down? Good. Possess strength to do so, then so be it. That process is the principle on which my ideal world operates. What are you talking about? Oh, the King of Hawks. Meeting your feathered carcass here today is fantastic. I'm so pleased. As am I. I want to take my talons across your face. Break my talons across your face so much I can hardly control myself. Wahahahaha. Perfect, perfect. This is what war's all about. Come, let's get started. Kinda sucks. I got this. Nope. No chance. I guess we only have two dudes who can actually do damage to him. I mean, he can too, probably. Slightly strong. I did. $35 if he hits me. Just pick him up. Luckily his damage is predictable since you can't crit. take damage with them either. Can I rescue a bird person? I can, just in case I need to. He'll probably just end up killing himself here, but... Or maybe not. It's that little extra healing, keep him alive. I kind of want to finish him off with Ike, but... If anybody near enough to shove him. Finish him off. And... dead. I mean a special move too. Excellent. Excellent, so good. More, I say. Now we have to fight the Dark God. At the time of the Ascension is not enough. Not enough. Now, it is truly over. Or is it? Cue the rumbling. Anna, stay back. Kingsmount is still alive. Stay back. Anna. No. Whale's voyage, you mean? What's going on? His mount is so calm. Like, let them be. Aesir, what's this all about? That is her mate. He likes the bad dragon. As death nears, he has regained his sanity. King Daein's mount is Enna's mate. Zoom in more. Radiance. Radiance, no! Man, what is it? Whole bunch of text. A Lygoose? No, it can't be. Ashnar's mount was a wyvern, wasn't it? Translation, please. What are you doing? Be patient, please. There's something we want to try. Huh? It's the Song of Resurrection. I could have used it on Tormod, but eh. Beautiful. It's not a big fucking dragon. It's true. Turn back to human. Recent notes. Man told me the dragon's true form had been warped, so we sang the Galdir of rebirth. Rajion. Rajion. Do you know who I am? Enna. Yes, you recognize me. You were made to suffer because of me. I'm sorry. Rajion. Enna, let's return to Goldia. Two of us, together. I'll go anywhere, my love, as long as it is with you. Enna, let's stay forward. Forever. Rajion. He was one of the dragon tribe? Like, just finally, like, realized... That's right, he and Enna were engaged to be married. And then he was driven mad by King Daein, his form warped. See. Aha. Is that... Nope. Dang. Ah, here it is. Is it missed? Did you find something? Medallion, Ike. Medallion. I finally have it back. Yes, the medallion is... Yeah, I know. Grayson, Leanne. What? Here. Oh. Medallion belongs in Serena's forest. And nobody talks about the Aardvark tribe. My mother was only holding it for Lilia. Leanne, you take it. Thank you, Dr. Relena. In memory of my departed sister, I will accept the medallion from you. But we beat the game. Why is there another save? Epilogue. But we didn't summon any dark gods. I totally expected a dark god to show up. Maybe in the next game. The next game's like a direct sequel of this, isn't it? I'm not sure how much time that passed between the two, but they gotta like set up a sequel. For the past year, we've been focused on winning this war. Is this the first time they've actually had like a direct sequel in Fire Emblem games? Like one was they actually designed the sequel versus like, oh yeah, here's the characters. I'm assuming some of the earlier ones probably had some sort of sequel stuff too, but from the non-US ones. Yeah, discover 5 years later. You never know with fast forwards. Last year I've been focused on winning this war. Staying here today is a testament to your fortitude and commitment. I understand this will never suffice, but I want to take the moment to say something to you all. Thank you. I hope we may continue to rely on you. Of course, I hope that may continue to be of service. You've grown so much. I'd like nothing better than if Commander Greil and Lena could see you now. What a long road we've traveled, and yet, in many ways, it seemed to pass so quickly. I'm proud to have fought beside you, Ike. We did well, didn't we? I'm sure Mom and Dad would be proud of us. Great job, Ike. Of course, if I hadn't been at your side the whole time, victory might have slipped away. Commander Ike. Everybody's gonna have a speech except for Tormod. I'm gonna keep practicing so I can be better than ever. Thanks for having faith in me. It's finally over. Some characters we haven't seen since like a long time, like Reese. At long last, I can return to life without war. Praise the goddess. Like, we're going back to being mercenaries. I'm a great soldier and all, but easygoing life in mercenaries only the only life for me. Teehee. Let's go find some good-looking lasses. I suppose you want some kind of congratulations now, right? Well, too bad. If anybody should have died, it should have been Shinon. Shinon is like an absolute, like, I hate him. Definition 2 is a prequel and a sequel. Your snot nose. Well, I'm still better than you. Don't ever forget that. Hey, boss, we did it. Woohoo! You know, I'm completely in love with your fighting style. If I could train under you, oh my, it would be great. Just let me stick around for a while, alright? She wants to be under him. I have no more work here. I'll be leaving you shortly. If you have any need my services, you know how to reach me. Here's the next batch. Lincia, you have waited a long time, but I finally fulfilled my contract. Mission is complete. My Lord Ike, on behalf of Crimea and my departed father, mother, and uncle, I thank you once again. Oh, stop. Come on. Will you please stop doing that? Pardon? I think I've gotten used to a few of these noble customs and whatnot, but I still can't handle the bowing. It makes me antsy, and itchy, too. Oh, my Lord Ike. Hee hee. A glorious day of sweet victory. Praises upon the day the goddess did see fit to send Sir Ike to save our land. Thank you, General Ike. Because of you, I believe we better understand how to best serve Princess Alicia. Through your strength, the dark clouds that blanketed Crimea have been dispelled. From this day forth, we will give her all to see the restoration of this land and its people. Here's another guy we haven't seen forever. General, you're Crimea's savior. For your meritorious service, I salute you. Huzzah! Nay, 1,000 huzzahs. Phew, I'm glad that's over. It's like King Daein, I was sure I was done for. You torture me. You were a bull. Thank you. I can go home and see my family once more. You know who won't get to see their family once more? When I get back to the countryside, I'm going to boast to all my family and friends that I fought under you. Lego and I are going to stay here and open up a shop. Crimea's underground reconstruction. There's going to be a lot of people moving about. We'll open an inn with good food and drink, and free butter on every table. We'll be rich in no time. I'll let you know when everything's all set up. You can drop in any time. We'll even give you special rates. We should call it General Ike's Inn. Next batch. General Ike, I'll be taking my leave for you for the time being. Let's return to Benio and present a report on the war's outcome. I shouldn't take Benio's soldiers with you. They lent us quite a few. Though the war may be over, it will take many weeks for to see the country secure. I spoke with the princess earlier, and she asked that we help if possible, so I'll leave them in your care a while longer. We really do owe Benio a lot, don't we? In the end, we got not only you, but a whole battalion of reinforcements that died. So many deaths. General Zelgius and his troops are the reason we were able to minimize casualties during the final battle. He and his men took care of the retreating Daeins and allowed us to focus on the enemies before us. No matter the assistance you had, the victory itself is a result of your strength and leadership. I know two people will be very pleased to learn of your triumph. Let's give my thanks to both the Apostle and Sephiran. I plan to go and thank them myself someday, but... Understood. Fare thee well, General Ike. I look forward to seeing you again. Yeah, no. Definitely not an RPG. Farewell. Ike, hey handsome. I decided to return to the service of the Banyan Pegasus Knights. Cool beans, huh? Oh, I owe so much to you, Ike. Thank you so very much. I'll see you around. I think I may try to start over in Benyon. Maybe it's too much. It's too soon. I want to live a more reasonable life, because I'm tired of men threatening to break my knees. Goodbye, Ike. Goodbye, General Ike. This war has given me the confidence to enter the service of Benyon Knights. Thank you so much. Deadvan is glad all the fighting stopped. Deadvan prefers the peace and quiet. War is not a good thing for anything. Lagoose and Bjork. Perhaps the gap between us has narrowed. I'm assuming Tormod would have been in this like cutscene because Tormod and Muaram were together, right? So R.I.P. Tormod. War was horrible, yet maybe we gained something of value after all. Find me when you come back to the dunes. We can sit and talk with no fighting. I don't remember Stefan. Oh yeah, he was the dude who had like that S-rank sword. He does in fact not end up living a better life. He totally does. Are you leaving already? Yep, I'm out of here. We've got some important guests to convey to the king. Guests? Doesn't learn to speak English yet. He's talking about us. We're taking my father to visit Gallia for a while. The Herons should live somewhere near a forest after all. Ivarn spoke with King Caingus on our behalf. We're not returning to Serenus? Well, we made our peace with the Apostle. We're not ready to live there yet. Let's see. We will return someday. Bjork and Magnus will come to understand and respect each other. You may be right. Hope you are. Are you ready? We'll be leaving soon. Kifka, I mean, you're dead as well. Gallia is a very special place to me. I'd like to visit someday, if I can. Whenever you're able, the king will be pleased to see you. One more thing. Gallia will not spare any effort in aiding Crimea's reconstruction. We'll be sending supplies and workers to you shortly. It's much appreciated. Oh wait, Mason, Leanne. What is it? Do you think I could touch the medallion one last time? For my mom and dad? Of course, go ahead and put out your hand. Alright. Thank you very much. Is that enough? Yes, I just wanted to say goodbye. Thank you. And to you too, Ike. What? And I'd also like to give her heartfelt thanks to her parents as well, for fulfilling the hopes of her sister. Thank you. Yes. Ike, I will help rebuild Crimea too. I will lend you much strength. I can't believe I'm doing this, but I must admit you've done well. You're a good fighter. Too good to leave with these Bjork. We'll meet again. Still more dudes? Are we almost there? It's about time for us to take wing. We've got quite a close bond, haven't we? This is true. Especially grateful for your help in Serenus Forest. Next time you visit the southern coast, come to Venesis. The entire country will celebrate your arrival. Country of the Hawk Tribe, eh? That'd be fun. I'm interested in seeing what kind of foods you eat. This epilogue would be so much better, so much faster if we murdered off everybody. Blackberries from trees on peaks that no Bjork could climb. The juices and deserts made from it are beyond compare. We have ocean delicacies, mountain treats. We have everything. I'll pass on the desserts, but I'll take the extra helpings of meat. Aha, leave it to me. I hate to interrupt your gleeful chat, but I thought I should tell you. You don't have to visit Kilvis. It's our policy not to invite Bjork into our home, unless they pay well. King Kilvis, in spite of all your posturing, you came to our aid in the end. You turned out to be a better ally than I dared hope for. Ah, keep your foolish tongue inside your foolish head. Don't tell anyone. I have a reputation to think of. Farewell. I'm serious about Phoenicis too. Come any time. You know, the bird tribes are in your debt. We are grateful. Please take care. If you ever have need of the king's eyes, fire a flaming arrow from the high place. You'll see it and come flying. That is, if I'm not busy on an errand for the king. Still more. You know, Ike, I will never ever forget you. Thank you for showing me the error of my ways. Well, they are. You don't see too many mice in the Hawks territory. Just glad it's finally over. Maybe now I can get some sleep. Oh. Whatever, let's talk. Things are going to be rough in Daein too. I don't know what the future holds, but I'm heading back. It's my homeland after all. I played my part. All that remains for me to take my leave of this place. History will judge my actions. Us and the others are going to Daein. I think I'm going to go with them. Thank you for everything, General Ike. I hope they packed enough food. I'm pretty hungry. Crimea is an interesting place, but I've decided to travel to Daein. Perhaps fate will bring us together again. Some of these characters I totally forgot about. Except we like never used them. We picked them up and just haven't touched them since. Aw, Dana. We've both been enemies and allies. Yeah, like all the other dudes in our party. Thanks to you, Radiance was saved. And so was I. Thank you. So you were with King Daein because you were trying to save Radiance? Yes. When his fiancée went missing many years ago. After Anna finally found him, she came to me for help. told me that Radiance was with King Daein, and he had been warped almost beyond recognition. Long ago, and as parents died, I was unable to do anything for her, and so she still came to me for help. No matter what, I had to help her. It was to that end I used you. I'm so sorry. It's all in the past now. There's nothing for you to worry about any longer. Thank you, Ike. Will Anna return to Goldoa? Yes. I must take Radiance back to his hometown. We? Are you going to Nasir? Yes, I am. For the first time in decades, I will walk on Goldoan soil. So is Radiance dead? It's hard. Like, I'm assuming they're bringing his corpse back to the hometown. Like, it sounded like he was basically, like, dying there. And even if they brought him back to as human or whatever, he's probably still dead. I don't know. It's hard to tell. We'll find out in the sequel. That'll be nice. Take care of yourself and give my regards to Earth Naga. Well, it seems like he came out of, like, the dragon form, but he also sounded like he was, like, that was kind of like their last thing to do before he died. I don't know. We will, until we meet again. Nasir. I don't know what you thought, but I always trusted you. Except for that one moment when I learned of your deception, I never thought of you as the enemy. Well, even now you defy my prediction. Prediction? You're sailing off the coast of Phoenicis, remember? You said that war would change how we look on things. Yet, through all that happened, you remain the same. Can't pretend to be anything I'm not, but I've never been good at that. There's probably been some Berserk RPGs in Japan, but as far as I'm aware, nothing came out in English. Please stay that way, Ike. Don't change for anyone. See you again, won't I? Yes, I'm sure of it. There's definitely a bunch of anime IPs that have RPGs. They're like Japan only, or like Asia only, but with English localizations. Stuff like Goblin Slayer, and you know. Yeah, there you go. This is the first Berserker. The war is over. The Crimean people, who suffered greatly during the harsh Daein occupation, have at last regained their freedom. These same Crimeans have a saying: no matter how harsh the winter, spring will ever follow. This popular proverb proves true as the warm winds of change begin to blow across the countryside. The war has left the country in ruins, but the people rise from the ashes and take the first steps towards rebuilding their nation. So, the once scorned and despised as subhumans, Legos put aside their past enmity and came to the aid of their neighbors. The Crimeans never forget it was Gallia that fought beside them and helped free them from the yoke of Daein oppression. But the examples of Valencia and her retainers, Crimea begins transforming into the land its king had dreamed of. A land where Bjork and Laguz live together in harmony and equality. As the reconstruction efforts progress, the administrative government announces the enthronement of Valencia as the new queen. Yet now, the day of her crowning arrives, and Ike is the new king. It's like 20 years, yeah. This comes up with the fast forward. I'm so tired, I could fall over. This is all well and good, but it sure is busy. Hate auto advanced text. We're rebuilding a country that was completely devastated by war. It's bound to be tough. You're right. I bet Princess Valencia and the people of the palace are twice as busy. Speaking of Valencia, what's she doing? She's in that room over there, surrounded by court officials. Seem really busy. Feel so sorry for her. Such a slow crawl. As long as she's getting at least a little bit of rest, I'm not worried. But she probably isn't. If I sang her a lullaby... Ah, oh no. I forgot. I forgot what? I gave the medallion to Raisin, but I forgot all about the Guldur. Like, what should we do? Hey, yeah, never did find out who Altina is, did we? She was the only one who could sing the Guldur. To be continued. Well, when things calm down, we'll have to head out and search for her. Next on. Is that Altina you speak of? One of the three who defeated the Dark God? Hey, Sephiroth. So you made it, did you? I arrived mere moments ago. Let me congratulate you on a successful end to your journey. Thank you. Please tell me, do you know who Altina is? Of course. Altina founded my homeland of Big Binyo. Oh, then it was a mistake. You can't give a song to someone who died so long ago. There's one who yet shares both bloodline and name, the true heir of Altina. Who is it? Sanaki Kirscht Altina, none other than the Apostle herself. I know, it's so annoying. The Apostle. Is this something everyone in Benyo should be aware of? No. There are very few who know that name. Why do you ask? Apostle's Altina. Oh, I'm so relieved. And exhausted, too. Like, I'm going back to my room. See you later, Sephiran. The worst is, like, it doesn't matter what you have in terms of, like, the text speed. It's still going to be, like, this slow at the end. That's rather sudden. Did I say something to cause her distress? No, nothing like that. It's just that so much has happened between Binyo and Serenus. Would you tell me about it? I would hear what you have to say in this matter. Sure. Tell the truth. Yeah, let's hope he doesn't actually repeat like 5 hours later. I see. The assassination of the Apostle, the Serenus massacre, and the use of the medallion to revive the Dark God. All of it was part of Ashnard's grand scheme. That's the conclusion we came to. You have me at a loss. What is that? For many years, I've walked these lands, watching, listening. Never did I uncover what you have found. Now that you have presented me with this information, I don't know what to say. I really fulfilled the hopes of my father and mother. Now you speak from hindsight. Swing Princess Crimea. Winning the Apostles' trust. God, I wish I could just speed this up. Defeat King Daein. Like, I can't... Like, pressing buttons doesn't do anything. I don't want to press the B button, but... That goes at your side, no less. He accomplished all of these miraculous things. I trusted the valiant companions at my side. It's only through their support I was able to do these things. You're the humble one, eh? Now then, before I return home, may hear the Guldur of release, must convey it to the Apostle. That sounds suspicious. You would do that? None of you can leave Crimea. The new queen will need your strength. I suppose that will be the case for a little while, won't it? in a little while. You are the hero of Crimea, General Ike. If you wish it, no post will be beyond your reach. I don't care about any of that. It's more trouble than it's worth. I don't see the value of being some fancy lord. But they totally will. When the country's safe, I'm giving up on that title and everything. I'm going back to being a simple merchant or mercenary. Aha. Surely, you are a... Wahaha. Something strange. This is so slow. Yes. It's very... Ha ha ha. I think that's enough. I'm sorry. Unbelievable. Despite all appearances, you're really quite rude. Commander, may I have a minute? Sure. What is it, Titania? Princess Alincia. Oops. It's Queen Alincia, isn't it? The court ministers want Queen Alincia and you to come out onto the balcony and greet the people. What? Greet the people? Me? Yes, you. I've done what I was asked to do. Now hurry up and get going. Hey, Titania. Aw, nuts. Why do I... What's going on? People of Crimea wish to see their hero and to sing his praises. Even the hero himself protests. It's very good, Neo-like. They want a greeting. Surely their new Queen Alincia will suffice. I'll go speak to her. Thus do heroes give birth to new chapters in history. Like, I doubt if you've even noticed. Your story, the everyday mercenary who becomes a hero, will awaken ugly appetite and ambition in many. They'll be the cause of strife and discord throughout the land. And Sir Ashnard saw the truth in this. To be continued. In a way, Ashnard's dream may have been fulfilled. The seeds of war have indeed been sown across the continent. It appears your trials are just beginning, my gallant young hero. May the goddess ride with you. I'm sure it's totally fine. And they lived happily ever after at the end.
What's wrong? Everyone's waiting to see you.
I'm nervous. I've spent my whole life in hiding. It's just no one ever taught me how to rule a kingdom. I don't think I'm ready to be their queen. I don't think I'm ever really going to be ready.
What's the matter with you?
Ike, stop it. How can I...
Did anyone teach you how to hire mercenaries?
No, but that's not the same.
How to win back lost allies? How to win back your lost kingdom?
That's different.
No, it's not. You've done such an amazing job, and I think you always will.
I see.
All right. Come on. We'll do this. Together.
King Ike.
Thank you, my Lord Ike. I am so blessed to have met you.
Yeah, audio balancing, what is that? They don't have a lot of voice acting in this, so they didn't do some good sound engineering. Find mercenaries offer money.
And so it was that in the spring of the year 646, Alincia Rydell Crimea saw peace return to her homeland. In the years to follow, the story of Queen Alincia and her noble hero Ike spread across the land and inspired the songs of many a wandering troubadour.
The end. Credits. Stop the timer. Yay, Shiro. Credits. Alright, it's over. Epilogue. Satoru Iwata. What else has he done? He's never done anything else other than this. Thanks to all the GGs. Yeah, F. Credits throwing sound. Oh, alright, I guess this last Fire Emblem game we'll ever play. We're never going to see another one again. Rating? Yeah, it's a 5. I mean, nothing bad about it. It's a little linear compared to the GBA ones. Like, there's literally, you're just going from mission to mission. There's nothing really off the beaten path, if you will. Like, unlike, number 2, where you can kind of do, you can do the tower, you can kind of redo some of the areas, etc. So there's more things you could do kind of thing. This one's just going from mission to mission to mission. But, yeah. Still a great game. Is it the best Fire Emblem I've played so far? No. I think the GBA ones are better, but it's not bad for a console outing. Oh yeah, for sure. And some are basic glorified hating sins. Yeah, they were definitely setting up a sequel there at the end. Especially like a game where you don't actually, like, he keep talking about this dark god, and then it's like, nothing happens. There's no dark god. It's like, oh, yeah. I wonder what we're going to be fighting in the next game, right? It's like the Daein Kings is like doing all this stuff to summon the dark god, and just nothing happens out of that. It's like, yeah. Clearly. Only 139 games, we're almost there. I wonder when they were making, like, clearly they intended to make a sequel of this game. I wonder if they're already, like, pre-planning to make it on the Nintendo's next console, or if they're planning to put it on the GameCube. Would have been a very late GameCube release if that was the case. Most likely they probably had, like, at least some specs. I mean, being Nintendo, they probably had some specs of what the next console would be. So they can kind of build it around that. It's a glorified GameCube with some extra stuff. Base graphics. Radiant Dawn is the third natural Wii game. It was an early Wii release, that's what you're saying? So yeah, so maybe they were either planning originally to be a GameCube game, and then they just pushed to the Wii just to push the Wii at that point. Well, I don't count the 500 special games aren't going to be counted in the actual numbering or anything. It's not going to be 501 to 505. It's just going to be 1 to 5. I think Alien Syndrome would have been like digital only on the other consoles, though. As far as I'm aware, it was only digital, or it was only physical on the Wii. Final Fantasy S count, yeah. You have more credits? Credits part 2. What language is this? Not Japanese. Unless this is supposed to be the fake language they made. The ancient tongue or whatever. Herb is the word. Yep. There's no luck involved, considering he doesn't move. There's only 2 characters that can even do damage to him. I can easily just like rescue them, get them out of the way, so. He had no crit chance either, so. He didn't put an overall average. Well, he can't get a crit. He had a 0% crit, so. His luck was like 0. On purpose, I guess. Maybe on hard, but on normal he has 0% chance of critting. At least on the characters they can actually damage him. Yeah, especially if he can move. If he can move, that'd be like insanely hard. Because you can't control where he goes, so that would be deadly. Yeah, true. You want 1,000 chance? Yeah. He doesn't. I made it pretty easy, actually. Yeah. Yeah, hard mode seems like it would be very tough. That battle, especially. Because, of course, he's going to go for, like, the weakest dude. He's not going to go for the dudes that can handle the hits, so... So you have anybody in his range. I'm imagining his range is pretty large, being a flyer. So trying to get him to attack the dudes can actually damage would be hard. You have to like put everybody away in a corner, and you'd need a healer with Ike and stuff like that. Just to be able to survive. You have to use like long range healing spells and stuff, maybe. Might be doable, but you definitely have to prepare a lot more. The end. It's over. Be rare to get a short game, yeah. Definitely gonna be rare. More, I was gonna say more credits. Records. So we're averaging like 30 minutes early on. Oh, then we're going to like 1 hour, an hour and a half. We definitely, we went up and then we definitely went down considering like everybody was like so overpowered. There was like one-shotting enemies and definitely had to like be less careful because, you know, oh man, the Daybreaks one was nasty. Oh, that was the 4 battle one. That's why that one's so long. I'm surprised they only had one of those where you actually had like 4 like separate maps in a row. Yeah, so now the average is going down to like 1 hour instead of like an hour and a half. We're just so overpowered. In the last battle, an hour and a half. That's not counting all the resets. Unit records. Tormod. R.I.P. Tormod. Only one who died. Reese 0 wins. Some of these can't even attack. Like, Rayson can't do damage, period. Reese could have done damage if he got to the point where he was able to use light magic. If I, like, leveled them up or whatever. Mordecai killed somebody. Who's gonna be number 1? It's probably gonna be Ike. Maybe not, though. I don't know. Yeah, probably Ike still, though. Volk killed 2 people. It's either going to be Ike or... It's not Ike, it might be one of the Flyers or Oscar. So it's either going to be like Ike, Oscar, Maricia, or Jill. Quick to a pole. Someone got 8 wins, even though he like showed up in 1 map. Rolf actually got more kills than Har. It's pretty sad. Shinon got... Oh yeah, I guess he got a bunch of wins in the earlier maps where he like left. Titania, who we like stopped using completely after the first couple maps because she was overpowered and I didn't want her to like take all the wins. Astrid is definitely doing pretty good. No, Jill's not number 1. I didn't see Maricia yet, or... Maricia 5th. Mia 4th. Where's Oscar? Oscar 3rd. Oh wow, who's number 2 then? Boyd, wow. Boyd is that high up? I'm surprised, actually. Of course, number 1. I'm surprised Boyd was number 2, to be honest. I thought for sure, like... I thought for sure, like... Well, Jill was a later addition, that's probably why. If she came in around the same time as Boyd, she probably would have been, like, up there. Because Boyd was definitely doing some work early on. And then later maps he kind of fell off mainly because his speed and distance and stuff compared to like the Flyers and stuff. So, and Maricia at the beginning, like early on, she was pretty weak until she got pretty OP. So, all right, Ike's number 1. All right, well that's game 499 completed. All right, so that means. Before we move on to game 500, though, we do have the 500 game special. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back to the first 5 games of RPG Quest. They're going to be pretty short games. Still going to take a little bit to get through them. But we get a few done today, and then do some more after that. But we'll start off, we'll go back to the first game of RPG Quest, which is going to be Dragon Stomper on Atari 2600. That's going to be an interesting one. We're going to go way back to the beginning. Before that, though, you'll have to give me a few minutes. I'm going to get everything ready for that and grab a drink and all that stuff. So give me a few minutes and we'll go back to the beginning. I'll be right back in a bit.